Hello, hello, hello. Oh, Nevermore? Is that is that who I think that is? Nevermore? No, no. Yeah, no, is that who I think it is? Can y'all hear me? Say hello, hello, Glitter Fighter. Hello, Carrie So Very, Blake, Rob, Harry Sack, Mr. Foz, Karma, Psych. Hey, hi, Nevermore. Oh my God, I'm gonna start fangirling. Hello, hello, the got to do it the second time. Erica, hello. Gladys, hello. How is everybody? Rob, you said all shit's breaking loose on the recliner. Hi, Jennifer Sharp. Hello, Melissa Jade. Very interesting live tonight. I couldn't really chat because I was elbow deep in. Hi, Miss Heather Dizzle in making dog food. Hello, Amber. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Yeah, today was a hi Dharma. Today was a pretty exciting day. I know it's after midnight for some of you, but it's still Monday for me. So we saw hi Karen. So we saw the recliner 2.0 is down for nudity, severe violations of nudity. But she says that she'll get it back. So maybe she will. I don't know, but it's pretty funny. Hi, love and life at home. Hi, Blake. I heard he said hi, Blake. I got a little bit of a cough. Hi, Miss Led. Also, I wanted to mention something. I got my community tab today, which is so exciting. Hi, Boston. You're not late. It's like 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We've been on for 3 minutes and 3 seconds. Yeah, I know. She didn't take it down. Hi, listen, peeps. Hello, Karma Police. I already said hi to you because you were there early to say that it was good. It was so late, but you're my time zone. So yeah, I got my community tab, and thank you, Erica. I was like super excited about that. I don't know why I'm so excited about that, but I'm super excited about that. What everybody do today? Everybody have a good Monday. It is my Friday, so I have tomorrow off. Though I am going to come on either tomorrow early, like early in the day, or Wednesday or both, so that those people that like to hang out. Thank you, listen, peeps, can come hang out. But oh goodness, give me just a second. Every time. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. Oh, and then I don't take myself off mute. No, no. Elijah does not have to poop. I just had to go. I had to send a quick text to uh, to my assistant. More than just that, more than just a dick pic. It was like live dick and then some porn. Was it was pretty interesting. But anyway, um, but that was her. her 2.0 channel that she got from Save Robbie. So, you know, I don't know how she's going to get it back, how she's going to appeal it. I don't know. Whatever. She'll get it back probably, but that's okay. I'm sorry, Rob. That sucks. It still sucks to like have to fire somebody. Then you have to like rehire somebody to replace them probably. Well, okay, Boston. I got my community tab. That's the most important. Natasha's the recliner 2.0 got taken down for severe violations of the sexual content or nudity toss. She has 20 other channels, probably. Who doesn't like duck pics? It's never a duck. It's never a duck. I'm fangirling so much. That's Nevermore right there is uh is one of the characters in Advanced Treatment, the thing I told you guys about that Chris came and talked about. He's the best. Anyway, so also like um on my community tab just not too long ago. Well, Glitter Fighter, I'm sure that they showed. It's funny because it was the avatar picture was a picture of a female, I believe. So that's interesting. Jesus, take the wheel. Hi, Carrie. Um. Anyway, uh, on my community tab today, asked me, Pink Dagger asked me if I could carry alive without talking about uh, her, TT, or Natasha, as if High Zero Agenda, uh, as if I have been doing live after live after live after live. I asked her, well, uh, in the last 5 days, 19 lives that TT has done where she's talked about me, Foz, Lindsay, other people. I've done 4 in that same period of time. So I don't know. I don't know. Is that right? Is that right for them to ask me to just stop? To just like, I mean, okay, extend an olive branch. Okay, but maybe do it to me personally instead of having your minion run over here and run over to my community tab and ask me, if I can carry alive without talking about them. And why in the world are you asking me to stop talking about Natasha Cooper when I mean, a week ago, a week ago, less than 2 weeks ago. I mean, it's only been, how long has it been since she made up with, or not even made up with, before she became Natasha's butt sniffer? How long ago was that? Oops, sorry. I did say butt sniffer. Sorry. Sorry. I'm back now. Where did I leave off? I accidentally, am I back? I accidentally muted myself. I do that often. Am I back? Tell me I'm back. Oh, okay. So, so suddenly Pink and TT are like up Natasha's ass, and it was like less than a week ago that they were going hard for her. And so I don't know. Like I could stop talking about TT. However, she spent, like I said, 19 lives in 5 days, 19 lives in 5 days, with several little like shot fired videos directed at Foz, and none of it was about reconciliation. None of it was asking for peace. None of it. None of it. It was all about spreading misinformation. Um, oh, she deleted some, Tiffany? Okay, well, 19 that are still up. So she has spread misinformation and lies. And I mean, is she the end all? Is she the person that gets to say, okay, enough? Is she the person that gets to say that? Does that mean that we can't respond? Or, you know, Pink says it's retaliation. It's not retaliation. I'm responding. I am defending myself. I'm defending my friends in as much as I can. I mean, some of the stuff that like they might put out there isn't stuff that I was involved in or didn't know about, so I can't talk on. But who is she to say, it's over? Especially when she's letting lies happen. Yep. I'm not harassing, I'm responding. Oh, and y'all, I mean, I think I saw this new channel, the Truth on Truth Teller, I think it's called. I think that's called. They put up a thing from today. Was it today or yesterday? A little thing where you hear TT talking about how she's got more support than she has um non-supporters or people against her. And Natasha was in the chat, and she said, "Hi to the moon and back. Hi Nacho girlfriend." Um I'm probably missing people, sorry. But she said, Natasha said, "Yes, she has my subs support her because they support me," or something like that. It was fucking hilarious. If TT did not take offense to that, even though it's true, but if TT did not, I mean, like personally, if like a bigger creator came into my thing and said the only reason that you have support is because these are my subs and they support me, I mean, I would be like, okay, shit, that person doesn't really like me. Oh, she totally played herself. It's fucking hilarious. Well, it's not hilarious. It's hilarious, but it's not hilarious because there are people that genuinely have been hurt by her actions who really felt. Okay, I'll read the whole screenshot word for word. Hold on. Let me find it. Give me just a second. Um, I'm gonna play the video and then I'll read the I'll read the um, screenshot so you can hear what Natasha or what TT saying when Natasha comes in when Natasha says that. I sent a screenshot earlier that said I have no friends left. Well, so to that, let me say there's 232 people in here right now. Now I know all 232 of those people are not supporting me, but I have far more support than I have non-support. So to say I have no friends, you're highly inaccurate. That statement is highly inaccurate. Okay, and so, sorry, this the screenshot, the comment was from Natasha. The majority here are my subs, and they do support because they support me. I would have been, I would have been, if I was Val, I would have been fucking humiliated. Humiliated. Hello, DeLorean, time traveling car. And Pink at least took offense to it because Pink replied in the chat with Natasha, a lot of these subs are TT subs. No, none of those subs are TT subs. None of them. I mean, well, okay, let's not say none of them because there might be some people that continue to support TT after Natasha came on. Those people for sure are people that never stopped supporting Natasha, but they just were like silenced or whatever, you know? They just didn't have a voice over it, Natasha, so now they're like real fucking happy. But yeah, I thought it was funny when she started streaming TT's lives and like nobody live and nobody would go over there. Yeah. Well, see, this is the thing. If you have friends now, Val, if you have, they are the same. They are the DeLorean. If you have friends now, people you call friends, then they're not your friends. They've been what, your friends for like a week? So, Nacho Girlfriend, was it Nacho Girlfriend the one that showed the where she calls people wouldn't be able to do history trivia because the people on YouTube aren't that intelligent? Tattle Tale, tale teller. She's a tale teller. That's right, Glitter Fighter. They all will. The morph is complete. We need, because I am sure that there is somewhere Natasha has said, I'm a sweetheart. There has to be somewhere that there could be the screen clip of Mandy, Natasha, and Truth Teller saying I'm a sweetheart, but nobody does it. Well, she said she's highly intelligent. Nacho has a video of TT making fun of depression. Valtasha, I love it. Not the bunny. I'm sorry, Amanda Lee. So, and I also saw that the Foz video that showing his pictures that Natasha put up. She's claimed that she put them up. She put them up because Foz showed her pictures first. The bunnies need to hop in the DeLorean quick. Yes. Yeah. Did she did Did she claim to be famous? But no, but she did that first. She shared his private messages to her first. The night that I went live, I think it was. The first night I went live about her. Well, and she's even said, "I won't show anything if he doesn't show anything." So, like, that doesn't make you a stand-up person if you say, "I won't show anything if you don't show anything." Yeah. Yeah, and the video that he played that was her screaming at other people was a group chat. It wasn't a private conversation. And she kept playing that one voice clip over and over and over again. Hello, Lala's last resort. Pretty much life off grid. Pretty much. It was like, yeah. So she's, I mean, there's no words anymore. There's just no words. And she kept going and going and going for 19, for 5 days. 5 days, 19 plus lives about us. Yeah, psych miss, I know. Absolutely. But so yeah, so that was today. I mean, oh, and then Natasha did get on her channel and start talking about how Molly Golightly is fat shaming her, and the way that she talks when she's sad fishing or whatever you want to call it. Um, she does this thing where she gets so serious and she talks so serious, but she does the same fucking thing. She talked about how, oh, you're going to talk about people who use the motorized scooters or motorized chairs, carts or whatever, in Walmart, blah, 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 saying all this stuff. She talked shit about the way Mommy Ramblings walked. She is fucking outright was like freaking out on that Caroline person on her panel. She's not good. I think one time Foz was talking and he asked, "Is he slow?" She asked, "Is he slow?" or something like that. So like, where does she fucking get off complaining about anybody saying anything about her? Oh yeah, seriously. Yes, Carrie. Yes, Carrie. She was absolutely talking about his looks. There was nothing else she was talking about. The twisted twins. Yeah. Oh yeah. Molly Golightly was going after her super chats. She's always got to talk about her super chats. Always. Constantly. Even if we don't say anything about it. She's always, oh, here's another one that I heard. So there was a woman on there who is a mod of hers, I think, that came up and was telling a story. I don't know. And she was really upset. I don't know who she is, and this is Natasha's channel, of course. And people started sending super chats like, I'm so sorry. Like, I feel so bad that you're going through this to this woman. Do you think Natasha gave her any of it? Yep, she does, call her fighter. Well, it wouldn't matter if she did move from the chair. We wouldn't call her a fat ass, the DeLorean. But she does that fucking same thing. She does the same fucking thing that she accuses everybody in doing, and then she'll say, "But I don't do it first. I don't do it first." So that makes it okay, right? That's what your good Christian Bible tells you. Unless you're speaking, you know, an eye for an eye in the Old Testament, but that's not what you are. If you're a Christian, you don't follow the Old Testament, you follow the New Testament. You're supposed to be Christ-like in your behavior, Natasha. She exploits everybody for now her threat chat is threatening. She'll never do the right thing. Absolutely not. Well, that's not true. I will tell you this. Natasha Cooper, as I said before, is a socially opportunistic predator. I've met a few of them now on YouTube and in the land of online. I don't think I've ever met one in real life, which is probably good. Maybe I have, I don't know. Um, but if the right thing benefited Natasha in a way that that doing nothing would not, then she would do it. She would do the right thing if it benefited her. I don't think we're going to call people lazy either, because lazy is a real judgment on people, on productivity and their worth as far as being productive. The content of their character. It's the content of their character. It's their actions. It's their treatment of other people. That's what I want to call out. Well, tiptoes. I mean, she's not going to be able to see. So she has these um lives where she just lets pretty much anybody up on panel, and she's not, and people just fucking eat it up because it's just like a shit show, right? It's like a fucking it's like a fucking Brady Bunch on steroids, like panel looking thing, or like celebrity squares, but not with celebrities. um Trash can squares. And I mean, some of them are probably wonderful people and they just don't understand yet. But she's not going to be able to do those because she gets those people up there that'll show peen, that'll show, you know, porn on there. And she's not going to be able to do those anymore. Not not you, Karen. I was talking to Rob about being lazy. Yeah, I know it is very deliberate, very deliberate. Hillbilly hoedown. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with hillbillies or rednecks. Well, some rednecks. What is it, Dharma? Oh, wait. You made up a word for it. Selfish. Oh my God, that's a tongue twister. Selfish, selfless acts for selfish gain. That's very true. Manipulative, absolutely, Rob Volk. I don't, we don't know if she's lazy. I mean, she's doing what she's doing for her. This is her job. This is what she's doing for money. So, I mean, it's, if it's, if it's, if it's work to her, if that's what she considers her work. I mean, people could call me fucking lazy. Like my job, like I fucking don't, it's not hard work, but I call it executive dysfunction. It's my laziness, depression, self, selfish, selfish. I had to get real close to the screen to read that. Deliberate and sadistic. Yep. But yeah, so it's really, I mean, it's just quite funny for her to be so incredibly hypocritical. Just to sit there and her chat just fucking eats it up, which is, you know, somebody got upset with me because I called her chat, the people in her chat, stupid. And I should say ignorant because they are ignorant. And they were like, not all of us are ignorant. And I say the ones that participate in the brutality against other people, the fucking cruelty against other people. Well, Rob Volk, I am not a mechanic, so you would probably have to fire me because I would not do well. Love and Life at Home, I think the reason her channel's getting the peens, quite honestly, is because she's got the attention of the wrong side of YouTube. I think Pink Dagger actually was part of getting her that attention, so she should be pretty happy. Okay, listen, peeps, I hope you feel better. If they knew better, they would do better. I think so, Life Off Grid. I think so. I think that's why she loses people. She invites the peens. Does she like put out a community post that say, "Hey, all peens, come my way"? They are something else. They are something else. So I think that was there. Hey, Amber Love Rains, did you want to come up? I haven't checked my messages to see if you changed your mind, but okay, listen, peeps, I hope you feel better. Hi, Nikki O'Shea. Oh my gosh. Hi, Grouchy Mama Bear. Yes, Robbie's very bad, and so is Siren. Terrible. I don't know what's going on with Siren, but I heard that she blamed me, Lindsay, and Foz for whatever's happening with Siren. Well, yeah, no peens, no peens. Hey, Rob, I make people cry. I make grown men cry on a regular basis, so I probably would be good in your office. Okay, Amber, no problem. The running gag. That's good. Bye, Lala. Okay, Lala. I miss my house girl, my cleaning lady. I miss her. I can't remember Boston. Somebody said that she has people come in and troll on purpose. Well, they can talk about me all they want. Hello, Alicia. They can talk about me all they want. I did find my community tab. It came up today. My Tiffany, my mod Tiffany sent me a screenshot. She's like, "Look," and I'd already been on looking for it in the morning. I had to refresh my app, and I found it. Good night, Nacho girlfriend. I can't wait to see your next video. You always do such great videos. I love it. Hello, Johnny. Oh, Johnny, like this is Linda Blair from The Exorcist. You have a truth that needs a narrator? What do you mean, Alicia? My contact information? Yes, my contact information is my channel name in all lowercase, Holly Lewis in the News at gmail.com. Thank you, Love and Life at Home. No, I wouldn't want to. That's funny, but I don't want to. Psych, I don't want to go on her panel. I would never, it's a shit show. It's a shit show. Wait, what did you watch? Miss Heather Dizzle, what did you watch? Watch today? I'm sorry. Okay, so Karen, no, they don't care. Like that's the thing is like, so it's funny because there was this there was this video that I can't remember who put it out, but it basically showed somebody telling TT about the Foz made a video, right? And TT claims that she doesn't watch the people send her stuff, right? That she doesn't ask for it. And yet she said, "Oh, what's that?" She said in that clip, in that video, "What's my video about? I'm almost afraid to go watch." So she doesn't go watch, right? Oh, oh, you watched that movie today and thought about me. Good thing Lala left because she does not like it when we say that name. Oh, Dharma, it was, I mean, and it was not on just one live. I think she did 2 lives with it. Absolutely. And she's sitting there trying to humiliate him. Like, what the fuck? Like, what is the point? Like, I don't understand people like that. If you care about someone, he didn't ever say anything or do anything publicly until she started doing it. And I get that. That's like, but he started defending himself and she just kept digging in further. If he would have just maybe stayed quiet, but why should he have to? Well, life off grid, I wish that Siren would have kept his mouth shut and just kept just doing his makeup on panel quietly because it's just when he started like voicing his opinion, I lost all respect. But I will tell you, Karen, I'll be honest. Like I get sent clips and screenshots all the time. I used to think that they were not being very truthful about that, about not watching. They do watch because I do. I sometimes I click on Natasha's live, especially if she has a very compelling like title that's going to be like she's going to be talking about the exact thing she does to people that she like the MRB fat shaming thing or the MRB not MRB but the Molly Golightly fat shaming thing. I knew she would start talking real sad, real serious because she did. Not only are you mocking fat people, you're mocking disabled people, but so do you. Natasha, you talk about, I mean, you sat there, you should see what Holly looks like. You should see what she looks like. Who fucking cares what I look like? Like literal shit doesn't come spewing out of my mouth like yours. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I still watch. Like, I don't watch live. I definitely don't watch live. Because what's the point in me watching live if I can't chat? And they have me blocked. So, Karen, congratulations. But oh, and he knew. She just knew that Foz was watching it right then and there. Hi, Ozmeister. Yeah, but I mean, have a good night, Johnny Kramer. Um, but I mean, I wish he would have kept his mouth shut, but he's showing who he really is, right? So, oh, Karen, be your sweet, but you know, I think you're biased. Um, well, broken justice, the mocking, whether it was of her or other people, is wrong either way, but she does the same thing. So while I'm not saying it's okay for the other people to do it to her, it's not okay for her to sit there and cry victim of it. It's not, because she does the same fucking thing. But broken justice, I'm sorry, you're wrong. You're wrong. I mean, it does not matter if they were mocking her. They were using something irrelevant to attack her. Something that is dehumanizing and invalidating for all bigger people, all handicapped people. But she does make it into a thing like that because she's manipulating the situation, but she does the same thing. But it's still wrong. Hi, Brandolyn. I love that I can say Brandolyn's name right. Yep, I'll put a link for you, love brains. Don't show your penis, please. Oh yeah, she calls Kimmel. I still gotta I still gotta memorize that. Hi.
Hey, promise I won't show my pee pee.
Okay, please.
I'm around her, my daughter, so I can't say the word, but you know.
Okay.
I don't have long because she's still awake, but I just wanted to say a couple things. First of all, I did watch a little bit of TT's live, and I saw her saying that for all of us to stop talking about her and Pink and Natasha, and we wouldn't have any or you guys, you and Foz wouldn't have any content then, and all that type of stuff. But like what you said, TT has never had a live that wasn't about Natasha or you and Foz and Lindsay or
Right.
Amanda and Melissa. Ever.
Right.
Besides her trivia, which had like 12 people in it. So
Right.
for her to say that and make it sound condescending, like she's some big creator that doesn't need to talk bad about people and other people just use her for content, that's not the case. But you, on the other hand, have had lives about, you know, all sorts of other things like immersive haunts and conspiracy theories, all different things, even since all this drama started. So just wanted to throw that out there.
Well, thank you.
And it's really easy for them to say, "Hey, why don't you not talk about us?" When they just went on for over an hour saying all that stuff that, of course, people are going to want to defend themselves with. So it's going to keep going back and forth for a while, probably, until, something gets sorted. I don't really know the answer, but it's not fair of them to ask that when they can't do the same.
Right. Or to
So,
ask it like to say this thing on this live, never approaching me about it, right? Just to say
yeah,
this thing that, oh, it's over now. I'm done talking about it. If they don't stop talking about it, that shows the kind of people they are. But I've made 4 lives in 5 days. She's made over 19.
yeah,
Like how am I the one perpetuating it?
yeah, you're not at all.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, and it would have been different if she would have came to you privately and said, "Hey, let's just make a deal between us, as and just not bring each other up anymore, and not make it this big show to try and say, here, see, I told you they wouldn't stop. That's what it is, and it's ridiculous.
Well, Pink said she is going to, after, no matter what happens from that post on, she will not talk about any of us. But I'm wondering if she's going to sit up on TT's panel and co-sign the bullshit, you know?
Yeah, and that's been kind of my issue with her, is that it's not necessarily all the things she's saying, it's the things that she allows to be said in her presence while she's on panel with someone that she knows
Right.
isn't true.
Absolutely.
That's what bothers me the most. So, and I've been there, and that's why I told Foz earlier, I think that's why I've tried to kind of give her so much grace and try and work things out with her, because I've been there. I've been in her shoes, not to as much of an extreme, but I did that, and I allowed things to be said about you guys that wasn't true while I was in comments. So hold on a sec.
It's okay. Yes, but you didn't sit up on panel time after time, and you didn't actually bring things into the conversation that were lies. Like you may have not spoken up, but who wants Mandy to be put a target on them, you know? Like nobody wants that. I completely get that, but you didn't get up on Mandy's panel and present lies about us, you know? Like that's
Yeah.
what that Pink has lied. Pink has lied. And that's the thing that bothers me. She knows better. She knows better. And when she came up here and said, "Well, I never said," "Oh, I knew you wouldn't have said. I knew that you didn't mean it the way that it, like me saying the R word. I knew that you couldn't have meant it. I knew you must have apologized for that." And I'm like, then why didn't you say it?
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Yeah, and that's why I mean, like, I didn't go to the same like extreme of things, but that's why I've tried like so hard to kind of see her side and communicate with her, but it's not working for me. And I'm not gonna. I feel like every time I try and do that, I'm taking away from what's being said about you guys that I know isn't true. So it's becoming uncomfortable for me to try and work things out with her and see her side. And that's very unfortunate because I care about her, but I don't feel like I know who she is anymore. And Pink, if you're listening, I don't mean that talking bad about you at all. But I don't understand. I mean, when I turned on Holly and Lindsay and Foz, and you saw me in Natasha's comments before you made peace with her, you were like, "Go on panel with me, go Amber, go on panel with me." So you weren't okay with what I was doing, but now, I mean, I don't understand.
Right. The
So
change of heart, the change of heart for me is it tells me one of two things, or one of many things. Either Pink doesn't really feel the way that she says she feels about any of this, because the disgusting thing for Pink and for I was the racism. Like that was a big part of our problem with Natasha. So all of a sudden that's gone away, or have you let Natasha explain it away for you, or she
from
really
what
just
I've heard, they haven't even talked about it, which is
yeah,
odd because that was Pink's biggest issue.
right, right, and
So
that's not gone away.
yeah, and she said before that that would never be okay with her, and there's nothing she could say to ever make that okay with her. So that's part of why I said I don't feel like I know who she is anymore, because Pink is usually so strong standing for what she believes in. So I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. So it's been, so I don't know her motivation. I can only guess that she's trying to build her YouTube presence somehow, and if she can if she can hang on to TT while TT rides, Natasha's coattails. But I don't even know if TT is trying to build her channel, because how she's doing it by getting all Natasha's subs is not the way to do it, because they're really not interested in what you have to say, TT. Like they're not. I mean, I don't know. I have no reason to believe that anybody in here would stick around if I just stopped talking about any of this. I have no reason to believe that. Um, so I'm not fooling myself thinking and you're all here just because you like to hear me talk. Like Natasha thinks everybody's in her chat just to hear her talk. Doesn't matter what she says, which I mean, maybe they are because sometimes she just sits there and looks at her phone. But that's why she has 15 people up on panel with her. But I don't know what TT thinks the end result is going to be for her because if she starts talking about stuff that, I mean, she's going to have like 12 viewers again.
Yeah, and I am that, and if her and NC do have a falling out, then there goes all of her support, which is the problem with turning, with dismissing and telling people they can be replaced that actually supported you. And there's the issue with that. And that was another
Thank you,
thing I
the
wanted to talk about. Oh, go ahead.
so I was thanking the for saying that they're here to that she's here to hear me talk, and that is, I mean, you've been around for a few years, so maybe that's a little different for you.
Well, I
Go
think a
ahead.
lot of us like to hear you talk, even when you were, well, I know you and stuff, but even other people that are just coming in, that's why they loved you on TT's panel too. It's because they loved your point of view and stuff like that. But what I also wanted to say was I heard TT say earlier that, everyone just feels like she, betrayed them and stuff. And that's not what it is. People feel like she betrayed herself and everything she said she stood for. So
Yeah,
everyone stopped trusting her. Everyone stopped believing anything she says. And everyone feels like she doesn't stand for anything but herself. And so that is why people are so not just upset, but disappointed because they believed in her and they trusted her. And then I
mhm,
sat there and watched her say, like, mock people wanting a safe place on YouTube. But she's the one who said, hey, my channel is a safe place for you guys that have been hurt by Natasha. And then her and Natasha sat there together mocking that. So
yep,
that's the big problem that she
yep.
needs to look inward and see. She has no insight whatsoever, it seems like.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't, and uh, it's somebody in there in the comments said that Natasha took down TT's channel. She just is too stupid, too stupid to realize it because she did. She did effectively. Natasha has control of her entire channel now. I mean, she's not physically controlling it, but if she told her people don't go over there and watch, they wouldn't. The majority of them, she probably have a couple people over there watching for her, right? But the majority of them wouldn't go. That's why when she live streamed TT's content the other night, there was hardly anybody in TT's chat comparatively, to what it's been.
Yeah, and when TT said earlier, like, yeah, Natasha's subs and everything have been so supportive. None of them even questioned me coming into the community. That should be a warning to you. The fact
Yeah,
that Natasha just said, hey, okay, this person that we've all been bashing and hating on for months, let's just welcome her in now. And everyone's like, okay, hey, love you, TT. I mean, how is that a good thing? I don't understand. But it's just, there was a lot today that was said, and I just had to say a couple things about it because I just, I don't understand the point of view of them at all. And I'm one of those people that liked TT and had respect for her up until the Amanda Zananda thing. That's when I very first questioned stuff. But it's been a long fall from her high horse since then. So
yeah, 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 and that's so the red flags like you talk about, like why do you think people don't see that? I mean, she does it. It's so often. It's so often. Crafton and Kim were trusted friends, right? Voices, trusted friend. Mandy, trusted friend. But they wish wash between. What do you guys think that is? What do you think that it is that creates this propensity of these people to just waffle back and forth like that? Like, it's not just loving the drama. It can't just be loving the drama, right?
I think, I mean, something I've noticed in common with Natasha and TT is they get highly offended if anyone disagrees with them. Oh, sorry, hold on.
It's okay.
Anyway, she gets highly offended if anyone disagrees with them in any way. And I think that they just want yes men around. So when people disagree, even people they've had this relationship with, if one of them disagree with them, that's it. All of a sudden, their true feelings about them come out, and unfortunately, both of their subs follow suit every time, whether it's good or
Yeah,
bad.
right.
So
So Melissa, I'm not talking about the creators. And Amber, don't be afraid to let your daughter yell and scream. I'm in the background if she wants to, because she's a kid. I mean, you don't have to worry about us. She's a kid. My grandson, if he were here, he would be probably trying to get on the headset, telling y'all all about whatever.
she's chasing our kitten around, yelling at it. So
Oh, so um, Melissa, I'm not talking about like the creators, but the people that follow, because the money and views don't come to them. So is it that they just feel like they want to be part of something? I get that too, but God, it just feels like that they cannot recognize there's this person. Hi, Shelley. Not much. Not much. Um, there's this person on her on that's a supporter of Natasha's, and she's been in my chat before, and she's respectful always, but she will say, "Well, you're bashing people too." With like, do they not understand what bashing is? If I'm telling somebody that their behavior and their treatment of other people makes them a piece of shit. Okay, so the language is harsh, but I don't care. I swear, that's just me. I could say a pile of doo-doo. Um, that's different than telling someone that they look like a heroin addict, or that they, making fun of how somebody walks, or they got a hump in their back, or they've were crying on panel, or those kind of things. Is completely different. It's not the same thing. And so if you call it bashing, so okay, I'm bashing them, but I'm bashing the content of their character, not their person, not things that are irrelevant to the situation. Natasha's treatment of other people is very relevant.
real quick, my phone's dying, so I gotta
Okay.
take my headphones in off and plug it in. So
Okay.
I'm gonna drop down and chat. But thank you for
Okay.
letting me up.
You're welcome. You're always welcome. Thank you
Okay,
for
bye.
coming. Bye.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love kids and dogs. Like I'll mute myself when my dog barks because he's got a loud ass bark. So, but like I don't care. We're all human, This is not my job. This is not my, this is something I do well for you guys mostly because I like to just interact with you guys, but also, I'm not like I suppose if I was in a professional atmosphere, I wouldn't want like my dog barking in the background, but yeah, Dharma, absolutely. Or going months and months and months talking and trashing someone and like literally torturing someone for months. Congratulations, Heather. Um, for months and months that's not responding to you, that's not even bashing. That's like, it is like, yeah, an extreme form of bashing. That is like harassment. Yeah, I love puppies. Yeah, grown-ups are icky. I love kids and animals and you guys. I love all you guys. Well, I mean, that's what happened. And okay, so I have to ask because I don't think I've been live since then. Maybe I have been, but there were these emails and then the truth about my lies, right? I think I did go. live about that. Maybe I did. What I don't understand what I'm lying about. Like, I'm not lying about Pink. When I talk about Pink, I'm not lying about her. I mean, and now when I say flip flopper, when I said flip flopper the other night and said, well, maybe she's just a knee jerk reactor, but now I can say flip flopper because she was, she was, her dislike of NC was really, really palpable. You know, it was, it was anger at her racism and anger at that kind of thing, and she just swept it under the rug. What is it that Lindsay says if you sweep something, be careful what you sweep under the rug because you're going to trip on it someday. How much you sweep under the rug, you're going to trip on it someday. Yeah, psych, it is. Well, misled, yeah, but like they all came there willingly. Stockholm syndrome is typically you're being held captive and then you become to sympathize and empathize with your captor and you become to like, you know, have like um it's really trauma bonding, but those people are usually, it's usually against their will. These people like willingly. Yeah, mob mentality is real. It's like it is really quite I mean from a sociological, psychological point of view, it's fascinating to watch, but it's sad. It's sad because that many people. Yeah, like we're not part of the, this channel right here is not part of the true crime community, right? This is, I would say this is more just the drama. I don't, it's not even that. It's just the little community. This is just a little community of people that want to have a voice, you know, that want to be able to say, I disagree with you and that be okay. You know, y'all can disagree with me at any point in time and tell me you disagree with me. I'm the kind of person that will like I want people to see my point of view. I don't need people to agree with me, but I want people to see my point of view and understand my point of view. So I definitely try to explain it as best I can, but I'm not going to tell you you can't be in my channel just because I don't you disagree with me. This is closer to commentary. Yeah, I guess so. Commentary on Natasha. I don't care. I don't care if Val says that I that I built my channel on hers. My channel is because of hers, yes. But I had no intentions of building this channel at all. Like no intentions of building this channel. Infighting T channels. Yeah, you are absolutely correct, Nikki. It is easy. It is easy to just give into that really angry, like that really animalistic part of ourselves that is like, you know, it's hard to bite your tongue sometimes, you know? It's hard to like, it's hard to swallow, stuff it down. Not even stuff it down, but just to just like, just not react. We all have that in us. We all have that in us. That there is the mama bear. I mean, oh, believe me, if my children were being come for, you guys, and I mean come for in a real way. If anybody talks shit about my children, they don't fucking know my kids. They don't. There was that person in here, that criticalist thinker who never did drop my exposing video. I'm so fucking disappointed. Um, who was talking about my kids, and yeah, I didn't get upset. Like it's not cool, but I don't, you know, they don't. I know my children. But if somebody were to come for my children in a real way, best believe you guys would see me lose my shit. It's hard for me when I see people coming for people that I care about, you know? It really is. And thank you, Dark Magician. Um, yeah, I did it because Broken Justice, people were messaging me after I'd been on TT's panel for so many so many times, and people were messaging me after the Amanda Zananda thing saying, uh, like, they wish that I would, you know, take the helm, but I don't wanna think of it as that way. Like, they were like, they wanted me to keep calling NC out because TT was obviously whatever she was doing. Um, and I didn't want to do it. Like, be honest, it's not that I don't love y'all because I do. And I really enjoy being in chat with all of you, but I was like, I don't want to, I definitely didn't want to go live after live after live, day after day, you know. I don't have the time for it. And, but I saw her silencing so many people that were that were people that were extremely behind her. Like people that were behind her and like this, you know, truth teller was like the voice, you know, and it was an abrasive voice. It was a strong, like sometimes she didn't say things the right way. Um and she did, yeah, you mean she fucking shamed people. I heard her in the beginning. Um but I saw so many people trying to tell her that she was wrong, and her saying, "This is my channel. Like, accept it or leave. You don't have to be here." And it's just like, "But are you here for you or are you here for your subs?" I asked her that. She said, "I'm here for my subs." And I'm like, "Your subs are telling you you're wrong. So why are you not listening to them? Why are you not listening to them? Like, why are you just, you know?" And so it's clear she's there for herself. What her motivation is, though, like, do you really think that, I mean, do you honestly guys think that for Val it's about monetization and money and views? Because she's not getting super chats, especially now. Like the Natasha's members aren't gonna fucking super chat her. Yes, Boston Koozie, she did. Absolutely. Absolutely she did. Thank you, Life Off Grid. I mean, I just but and I told somebody in Tia's chat last night that this is not Boston. Boston said something, and somebody thought she meant her channel, and she was trying to say this channel, I think. I don't know. I didn't hear it exactly correct, I guess, but and I said that this is your guys' channel. This is absolutely your channel. Like, this is not my channel. I mean, it has my name on it and my email attached to it, but I don't want to do this if I don't have you guys. And so that's like, that's right, Mel Hawks. She should have gotten a much larger audience before she started turning into Natasha. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand it. Rob, you know, I think a lot of people do think that that was a planned out thing. I sat here and I thought, maybe this is a thing because here's the thing is Mandy told one of us, I think it was Foz, a long time ago that she's a vindictive bitch. She said that. She says, I could wait years to get my revenge. And while it hasn't been years, it's been a year since she she felt we turned on her, but really, that's just so confusing. Did you want to come back up, Love Reigns? Oh, I can't either, Melissa Jade. But so I wonder because TT, as Mad Hatta, was a mod for Mandy. She did try to have some kind of peace with Natasha. So maybe the whole falling out with Natasha, then TT going after Natasha, then Mandy suddenly appearing to give all this information to TT, and then all of a sudden Natasha just out of the blue ending up in fucking chat and grabbing the link and going up. Like, it's too fucking weird. It anybody can. Okay. Oh, okay. We'll give her big cuddles for us. Yeah, you can come up. Come up and tell us your theory. Oh, okay. Oh, she was a modest truth teller. Okay. Yeah, I think it feels very, very planned, right? It makes no sense. No sense to me that Natasha, this person who does not go into other people's chats, she does not watch, she is not subbed, she all of a sudden ends up in TT's chat when they were talking. I don't know. What were they talking about when that happened? Do you remember? Like, what was the
You
topic?
guys.
Okay, it was us. So she comes in and Natasha starts talking in chat as if that's not a fucking big deal. And then she said, my mods don't even know I'm here. So how'd you know she was live if you don't sub to her?
And
Right?
why would you even need to say that also?
Right. Right.
Um so my theory is that Natasha went on Amanda's panel to try to stir the pot. I think that was a setup, not a setup between Amanda and Natasha, but that
That
was
was
planned by
deliberately,
Natasha.
yeah, that was
Deliberate.
because probably if she wasn't watching, somebody does. I believe people send her clips because people send me clips,
Yeah.
right? So I believe that 100%. She saw she saw the fact that Kim and Crafton was on that live the night before, right?
Yep.
And saw that Amanda was freaking out in chat about not being allowed up, right? Which I
Yep.
think
Yep.
absolutely was deliberate on
Same brain
um
right now.
yeah. And took that and then was like, the next time I see Amanda live, for fucking sure, either she's sub to him or she has part of her research team is is dedicated to watching all these channels. I fully
Yep.
believe that. And so she saw that opportunity to go there and
Yes.
apologize, to drive a wedge. And she got exactly what she fucking wanted, divide and conquer.
Mhm.
Exactly. And I told TT that. I said, you fucking bit that bait. Like, you bit it. You like fucking gobbled it up and fucking got hooked. And you took it
Yep.
hook, line, and sinker. You took it. And
So
you caused this.
I don't think it was like, because some people are saying, oh, this was planned since the beginning, like since TT made her channel. And I don't think that at all. I think that TT really hated Natasha. I think that right. So her community already started splintering because it was like a few days of TT's channel splintering and her starting to fight, fighting within.
Mhm.
And people started leaving. And I think that at that point, Natasha reached out to her, and probably said, I know you have differences, we have differences or whatever, and I know you don't like me, but I can't stand Holly and Fuzz and Lindsay. And, I'm obviously hypothesizing and dumbing it down, but it was something along those lines where, I've got stuff on them and people have been reaching out to me. And then TT was like, oh, well, we should, make up and take them down together and come into my chat, and I'll act like I didn't know you were going to come, and like we can make amends.
Right.
Because
I
they
think Mandy has something to do with it, though.
Mandy, interesting.
Well, because Mandy gave her all those screenshots. She came into the chat that one day and was blocked. Went to Truth Teller 2 because she left the live. She left her original and went on Truth Teller 2 to start another live. Mandy came in and said, "Why was I blocked?" And Val ignored her. Did not fucking address a single comment she made. And she was like, That's real funny because you just came to me asking me for information on the MM people." Like, so, and this is the thing is that I know Mandy lies. But Mandy usually typically doesn't lie on the spot like that. She has a story going for a while and she makes this narrative up. This was very quick because she came up onto her panel, Mandy did, to say
Yeah, I
this is
remember
really
that.
me, and then dropped back down, and and people were like, "Is she allowed to be here?" And she said yes. TT
Yep.
said yes. Then she ended her live, went to Truth Teller 2, and Mandy went and said, "Why was I blocked?"
Well,
That
that
like
and that was before the Truth Teller Natasha makeup, right?
Yes, yes, but I believe
So
that Mandy's part of it.
I see. I don't think so. I would think that both Mandy and Natasha saw the opportunity, right? Mandy tried first. That didn't go over very well. Because at that point, True Teller still had a good group of people supporting her.
Mhm.
And then I think when she let Natasha do what Mandy was trying to do, it was a few days later after more people had left, and TT had dug her hole even deeper and was like
Yeah.
completely
Well,
losing her community.
Mandy
Because
had
wouldn't
already been in touch with TT
Yeah,
because she got all those screenshots from her. But I think what happened was because TT told us that Mandy was blocked. So what I think happened is she got all that information from Mandy because I don't think that this was always the plan. You know what I mean? I don't think it was always the plan, but when she
yeah,
saw herself losing control over the
yeah,
situation in her own,
exactly.
channel, that she decided to reach out to Mandy for information on us. She maybe
Yeah,
even, maybe Paula's part of it. Um, but somebody said that Natasha saw the division, and took an opportunity, but she she took the opportunity before the division. Natasha going up on Amanda's panel absolutely was by design to drive a wedge.
right. Well, that was
And
the first opportunity
that
she
was the
saw. Yeah.
first opportunity she took, right? Yes. And now if TT would have just said, "Okay, all right, like let's work this out," and we all got back together and we went on our way, she would have tried something else, right? She would have
Right.
figured another way out. But then she saw this division continuing to go, continuing to like widen. I started going live, you know, she then I don't know exactly how like that would have gone down, but I just genuinely feel like Mandy has a
I
place
just
in
had a
this.
thought. I just had a
What?
thought. Perhaps Natasha saw Mandy, TT went to Mandy, or vice versa, because you guys were, her target and she was fighting with you guys. I Perhaps Natasha saw that interaction with Mandy and was like, I need to swoop the fuck in, because if Mandy takes TT's community over, they're all going to come after me as well.
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe she saw that as an opportunity to swoop in before Mandy could. go any further. I just don't picture Mandy and Natasha working together at this point.
I do.
I
Absolutely.
don't. How though?
Fucking Natasha doesn't talk about her at all. Natasha tortures people that go against her.
That's true.
She doesn't talk about Mandy at all. And
That's
Mandy
very
doesn't
true.
talk about Natasha. It's very, very rare. Mandy's been
Mm-hmm.
extremely quiet, which
Mm.
is not Mandy. And they've come, I mean, she fucking threatened her children's lives and they came back together. I think behind the scenes,
Ooh, Gladys, really?
what?
NC said tonight, why is everybody always blaming Mandy?
Interesting.
Ooh. You know what? You're starting to make me think that that's a
Yeah,
possibility.
because I don't think that many people know Mandy in the true crime community as well as we know Mandy. Um, it's not her usual MO, Shelley, but it's
That's scary. The three of them together. Too bad they're so
yeah.
dumb. I mean, too bad for them that they're so dumb. I think, what did I say? I think I said this today in Truth Fortune Tellers chat. Foz said something like, oh, I can't believe that Truth Teller actually thought that those voice clips that she had of him from the past were going to actually affect him and Lindsay's friendship or relationship, you know? Um, and I kind of laughed and was like, it feels to me like they're always two steps behind. You know what I mean? Like, especially True Teller, like she thinks she has something, but she's always two steps behind. Like she doesn't understand the full dynamic of everybody's relationships and friendships.
Yeah. I don't know. So I'm
Yeah,
reading chat,
Gladys is
sorry.
onto something. Oh, Burr, it's freezing.
Yeah, it's getting to be winter time. October is one of my favorite months, not just because of Halloween, but because of the colors, the fall, the foliage.
Yeah. Oh,
So pretty.
do you get pretty foliage up there?
Oh, yes. Oh, it's
Yeah.
beautiful.
I always thought it was just New England for some reason.
Oh no, we've got lots of deciduous trees.
Hmm.
Everything's, I call it on fire. Early October is like
Yeah.
everything's on fire. It's just red and orange. And now we probably have
Ooh.
like, I mean, less, I mean, because I think there's maybe an abundance. Well, I mean, there's an abundance of it here too, but I don't know why New England has such a reputation for that. Maybe the scenic drives are just more plentiful. I don't know.
Hmm. Yeah, someone
Um,
my mom's best friend came from Colorado but for to visit, but before she came to stay with us, she was doing a
hello.
leaf peepers trip.
Oh, nice. Yes, Zero Jen, it is. It is, and in the springtime, Western Washington. Yeah, Eastern Washington's desert. So Eastern Washington should just be Idaho. But so somebody in earlier said Natasha said something about TT turning on Lindsay Foz and me, but I want to see TT turned on all of y'all. It was not
Yeah.
just on us. It was not just on us. And I wouldn't even say she turned on me because, you know, we were not friends. We were not friends. She would spout off about how she valued me and my friendship, but friendship to me is an intimate relationship. You know,
Mhm.
you talk about things, you talk about other things besides this shit. You you know, you ask how your friends are doing. You know, you say good morning to me. We never had a conversation outside of chat, comments, and panel until the falling out. And so
Yeah.
I didn't turn on her and she didn't turn on me. But she did turn on Foz and she didn't turn on Lindsay either. Lindsay never trusted her.
Mhm.
I never trusted her either, but
And me.
yeah, and she turned on you too. But she turned on all of y'all. Like that
But
was her thing.
I don't think I would consider her, I don't think we were really friends, I did care about her, and I thought she was someone completely different than I realized now she is. But even though we chatted privately, our conversations were very, surface level, and we only talked about the stuff that's going on YouTube.
Right.
Like we never said, I know nothing about her life. She knows nothing about my life, you know.
Yeah. I know more about your life probably than she ever did.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And that's the thing is so she could say she valued my friendship. What she valued was what I brought to her channel.
Mhm.
Yeah, she turned on TCA. Absolutely. And that
Mhm.
was the thing is like she says that she was betrayed. She said she was like people turned on her. People telling you you're wrong for something is not them turning on you. That is them what could have happened would have been me just immediately jumping up on my channel or on Foz's channel the day that she did the Amanda's and Anda's thing,
Yeah.
um, and started just going off. That would have been turning on her, even though
Right.
we weren't friends. But I offered her opportunity to discuss it with me.
For
You
at
know,
least there was at least a full week of people like not like still trying with her
right?
for
Well,
like a full
was
week.
there was four days I think from the fallout to my first live on Foz's channel, um, where she because she wouldn't let me up. Or no, maybe it was the day after. Cause but anyways, when after she let me up, right? That one time, she wouldn't let me up before that. And then she really didn't do anything. But I want to say that she said something in one of her lives that I just remembered, where she said that like when she came onto my panel, it was supposed to be just us talking about us,
Right. She got
right?
mad that you were asking questions that other people
But
had.
when we spoke about what was going to happen, she told
Mhm.
me, "You can ask me any questions you want to ask me, and I will answer all of them. I will own my shit." And so when my problem is with you and the way you treat your subs or other people
Mhm.
and the misrepresentation the misrepresent the misrepresentation of truth, that's my problem. So that includes everybody,
Mhm.
everybody. That's not just my problem.
Right. And the thing is she went to you because she wanted to give you a chance to talk to her and to work things out. But what about all of the subs? Like she could have had a panel and said, "Listen, anyone who has a problem or feels that I've hurt them, now's the time. Please come up on panel and I'd like to apologize or I'd like to answer questions. I'd like to work this out." And she never did anything like that either. You
No,
were the only one giving people a voice.
right. And
So
and
it makes sense that you did that as a favor to all of us who had questions that we couldn't ask her on her channel because she would censor and block all of us.
right, right. And I don't I mean I would like to hi Lynn.
Hey, Lynn.
I would like to go on to just continue to focus on exposing Natasha.
Yeah.
But now TT's a part of the Natasha posse. I mean, she's a part of that. I don't think she will be for long. I really don't. I do not believe that TT is the kind of personality Natasha wants around.
Mm-mm. Well, just the her saying that in the chat today,
That was, I mean, a slap in the fucking face. Seriously.
I could
How
not believe that. And I don't know if you saw my comments, but Pink said something like right after that. Pink was like, "Well, Natasha, TT has a lot of her own subs
no, she
too."
doesn't. None of
But
those people in there.
Pink said that,
Oh
and
my
Pink wouldn't have
God.
said that if like Pink even realized that that was a shitty thing to say, you know? So Pink was even trying to like defend defend
Yeah.
TT. And
Which
then
is
I think
funny, like,
Pink,
how does Pink not see that? I honestly
yeah.
I think Pink wants to be relevant in like she wants to be that co-host. I feel like I honestly, now that I'm looking back at everything, we used to try to do lives with Pink. We used to like be like, come up and talk about whatever. And she was never available to do anything planned. It was always last minute, nothing
Yeah.
planned. We did one live with her, The Beast of Bray Road. You guys can see it. It's pretty interesting. Um, but but I feel like I really do feel like she wanted to be more relevant. Uh, and it's not that we were more relevant, but she wanted to feel more significant. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it's not that any of us were more significant, but she would, like, how do you keep somebody, how do you have to keep updating somebody because they disappear for days? You know what I mean? And or they delete their messenger, so they're not even in contact. When we were doing the taking down Russ stuff, and we were doing all
Yeah.
that stuff, when you're not caught up with anything, it's like if we're actively trying to expose this man Russ, um we don't have the time or energy to focus on getting someone up to date, right? Up to speed
Hmm.
every 4 or 5 days. So
Well,
she wanted to be a part of it, but she didn't want to be she wanted to be she wanted to have her name on it, right? But she
right.
didn't want to do any of the work. And I mean, she did some, like, and there was a lot of stuff that we did that was like getting people away from Russ, like getting people. We had moles in his groups that were that would find out who the next contestant was going to be. We had, of course, he warned everybody that the names of the people to block. If they mention this or this, block them. You
Hmm.
know, typically you know, we would try before they ever went through.
Oh,
We
that's
were only,
awesome.
yeah, we were only successful of getting one girl away, but it was after she'd gone through twice, and he was
Mm.
really digging his like predator claws into her. But thank God, because she's one of my best friends. Um, so, but I don't know that Pink was involved in any of that.
Well,
Um,
it's funny that you're saying this because TT, I've heard TT say several times, like, you can't hold that girl down. She goes everywhere. And I don't, like, she's supposed to be on panel. I'm waiting for her. I don't know where she is. She just decides to leave and do her own thing all the time. Like, TT's made comments like that about her. So it's interesting that you're saying
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Do
I
you
mean, it was.
have can you read the screenshot of what Gladys asked what Natasha said?
What she said on in her
Yeah.
channel. She said,
Well, first Gladys, basically TT was saying
"You want
that
me to play it again, like she did?"
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll play the video. Listen,
Okay.
listen closely. I was in a screenshot earlier that said, "I have no friends left." Well, so to that, let me say, there's 232 people in here right now. Now I know all 232 of those people are not supporting me, but I have far more support than I have non-support. So to say I have no friends, you're highly inaccurate. That statement is highly inaccurate. Um, Hold on, I gotta back up. So and then Natasha was in chat, Gladys, when that happened, and she said, "The majority here are my subs, and they do support because they support me."
It's
And
so
it's so, I
humiliating.
mean, it's a slap in the face. Um, so yeah, I mean, I get that Russ is doing tours again, but like it's Russ is old, and he's not doing well. So I mean, if he starts picking up like tours regularly and starts getting that stuff, I mean, like it's going to open up back to people exposing him again and people fighting to get those people out of his clutches. It's hopefully, I mean, we've got so much video footage of his victims like speaking out that hopefully they're able to watch it and
Yeah.
and make decisions on their own, Um, but so I think that because she got up there, you heard her get up on panel and talk about how she's part of a community that's taken down nanny something Christ, nanny for Christ, or shanny for Christ, or
Oh yeah, I know that. I've heard of her.
yeah, and Negs and someone else. And she was bragging about that, bragging about
Are
that.
you talking about Pink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she was bragging about that, and she was like, and I'm going to get these people in touch with, I'm going to point these people towards Natasha. And while I told her, because that was the big argument we had, right, on TT's panel, where we said, where I said, well, we don't need to be shaming anybody in here. And Sunny Deb, who is now a paid member of Natasha's chat.
Oh God. Remember when
Seriously.
we were up there with
Yes. And so Pink was like misunderstanding me, where Pink was saying, well, I'm sorry, some of the groups that I run with, they're going to go for everything. They don't care. They're going to go for looks. They're going to go for weight. They're going to go for everything. And I'm like, I'm not telling you that you can't be a part of that. I'm telling you
Yeah.
this channel doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be about that. And so, yeah.
Well, real quick, Lynn, no, I'm not upset. If I'm like sniffling, I'm just freezing right now. I'm outside and it's freezing cold. Um, I wonder if Natasha knows that Sunny Deb is the one who gave TT the idea to start a Facebook group to bring down Natasha.
Oh, I don't
Because
know.
I
I
saw
don't
that she
know.
was on Natasha's panel yesterday, I think.
I mean, yeah, I cannot believe it, because first she went on Natasha's panel like twice, I think, to like, and was like, "How does it feel, Natasha?" And she was like really
Hmm.
confrontational. And then all of a sudden, she's a fucking paid fucking member of that chat. I thought she was really, really good friends with Mommy Ramblings. I
Yeah.
thought they were very good friends. Like, that's just fucking, that shows. And she's another one that's an advocate, says she is an advocate, says that she has all these channels that are, and that's another thing, TT. Like, that girl, if I had not been up on panel with her, that woman would have fucking run over TT so fucking hard. She was telling TT how her channel was going to be. She was telling her like all these different things, and it was just like so crazy. I don't know. People are
Yeah.
nuts. And yeah, I get you, Love Reigns. I get you about young women going through there. Um, and I just don't think that it's going to be, I just, I can't say a whole lot, but I just don't think that gonna Russ is gonna be getting some attention that he doesn't really like.
Hmm.
Let's just put it that way. Yeah, I can't say a whole lot.
Okay.
There's so much. There's so much. There are so many people that are interested in the bad side of Russ,
Mm-hmm.
that want that, because when you search about McCamey Manor, it's all the San Diego days, and there's nothing about what he's been doing now and his really disgusting behavior. But there's one woman that came out with a story, and who was in a relationship with him, and it's gross, it's terrible. I don't want to say anything about it on here. Um, that now there's other elements of media that are more interested
Hmm.
in that story. And so I just think, I'm hoping that he gets his. I'm hoping he gets his. There's people that have recognized it now and have heard the story of this girl and that stuff, that I'm hoping justice comes for those people.
Yeah, me
So
too.
yeah. But so he does have a large reach though. Like, it's just that he doesn't get on YouTube. Oh yes, Love Reigns. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is the thing. This is what
Yep.
bothers me
That's it.
so much, is that what did she have to make amends for? She always said she never had a problem with NC personally. I don't have a problem with NC, like, Like
Yeah.
she's never done anything to me like
I used to
before
be able to
this. Now
say same, but since my name's come out of her mouth a few times, I can use that as an excuse, right?
yeah. Oh, Broken Justice, I had this channel already. I just didn't do anything with it because I could never get my shit together. So, hi, Amanda.
Hey, Amanda. I've also said this like before in chat, but I want to talk to you about it. The fact that I just lost my train of thought.
I do
Oh,
this.
I hate when that happens.
My train fully derails.
I think
Hi, Vivian.
I don't know if this is what I wanted to say, but this
Good
is what's
night,
coming to
Amanda.
mind.
Sorry.
Oh, she's leaving already?
I think so.
Hope everyone's doing all night, y'all. Sleep sweet.
Let's say what you need to say.
Um, I think this may be what I wanted to say. For whatever reason, it's what in my head. It's what's in my head, but I don't think it's what I wanted to say. Um, the fact that TT is somehow like not remembering or putting her blinders on about what happened between Mandy and Natasha. Like that's so cut and dry right there that you know Mandy and Natasha hated each other. Mandy made all those like, exposing Natasha videos and all that stuff. Um, then they made up. Um, well, Natasha, all of Natasha's subs hated Mandy. Then they made up. Then all of Natasha's subs loved Mandy, like adored her. She was like the star on Natasha's channel. And then Natasha made it known that they aren't cool anymore, and instantly, all of like literally this, I saw the entire chat instantly was like against Mandy right away. And she was out. So I don't understand how TT's not seeing the exact same thing in her future.
Yeah, I don't I mean I can't explain it. Like I can't explain how she's not seeing it, right? Oh wait, here's Amanda. She's still here.
But might not chat.
Getting around to lay down.
All right, we'll try to talk quietly for you, Amanda.
You think TT was a plant, Rob?
We need Lynn
Interesting.
up here to put Amanda to sleep with her beautiful, soft voice.
Shug. Does Rob Vivian, what do you mean by that? Hi Rob, you making the rounds tonight, Shug?
I'm beginning to think sociopaths aren't drawn to making a YouTube channel.
Are drawn to making
Are drawn. I'm sure you meant
Oh,
are drawn.
scary. But no, I wanted Broken Justice. I want to tell you that I had this channel already. I had this channel already. I used it for our myths, mayhem, and mysteries. Oh, now I can do it. Like stuff that we just never did anything on. Um, we did a lot of more stuff on Foz's channel, but I only had like 175 subscribers when I went live that first time. Ah, I promise you, one night before Halloween, I'm going to read some Edgar Allan Poe.
Yes. Yes. Oh, I forgot to send you the link to that other book, by the way.
Oh, that's right.
I'll try to remember. I have the
I didn't
worst
say you're
short-term
not
memory.
allowed, Rob, but you need to not flirt with the girls on panel.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Or make people feel uncomfortable with your advances.
We all love you. We all love you.
Yes.
You just got to be a little less on that end for me. If TT was a plant, she would be poison ivy pretty bit too close and you'll get burned. Hey, yep.
I wouldn't even say get too close. I'd say get within her vicinity at all.
Yeah, those tendrils tend to snake out.
I think too that, like you were saying earlier, how many people she had, betrayed or let down or whatever, and that it wasn't just you and Lindsay and Foz. It was all these other people. Like, it was literally anyone who went there for a sense of community and
Yes,
sharing. It was literally all of us.
right. And you could see, well, it wasn't all of you because I could see with the division
Well, yeah,
who was there because they felt that s- who was there in TT's chat because they felt that Natasha was actually wrong and that they
right.
felt wrong for ever having supported her, right?
Mhm.
You
Mhm.
could tell that there was those people and then there was the people that were shunned by Natasha. They didn't leave of their own accord. You know,
Yes.
Natasha blocked them or shunned them. So then they were like that bitter, revengeful person because
Right.
those are the people that stuck by TT.
Right.
And I still,
Until TT made amends with Natasha.
wait a second, Shaylee, what do you mean? Am I okay? No, but that's okay. Okay is a very relative term. So, I don't know. Good night, Vivian. Thank you for all your wonderful videos. So much fun watching those too. I love
Yes.
watching all the different videos.
Me
Yeah, I will
too.
do that, Nikki. I'll read some Poe for for Halloween. Maybe I'll get some like very light background spooky music. Oh man, wouldn't that be cool if I could have like the Telltale Heart? I don't know if you've ever done that, but in school, we used to read the Telltale Heart every October. Every
Yes.
October's growing up in school, and my teacher had a little soundtrack. So it was almost like karaoke
Oh,
with so you could hear the dun
the
the dun the dun
knocking.
the dun,
Yeah.
yeah. So it was great. I wonder if I could find something like that.
I'm sure it's online. I'm sure you can find
Oh
that.
yeah. TT's blinders are on for her hate boner for Foz and whatever clout she can gain from NC. Yeah. Yeah, Shelly, I somebody said I was yeah, Love Rain said tonight, they've said it before that I was clout chasing because but I do clout chase, but only people like Val with under 1,500 subs. That's how I clout chase.
Hmm.
Why would I not be clout chasing? If I was clout chasing, you know how easily I could have ingratiated myself to Natasha. I couldn't have. It would have made me vomit. But how easy it is to for her to, as long as you kiss her ass or just even be remotely like chill with her, you know, she fucking eats it up. She loves all that fucking attention, all that fuel.
Hmm.
I couldn't have done it though. It would have made me fucking sick to my stomach. So somebody just boundaries. That's right, Love Rain. Thank you. I'm
Yeah,
very,
that's all
very,
it is, Rob. We don't
yeah.
have a
I
problem with
like
you.
Rob. I think you're great, Rob. And
Yeah.
we're gonna get like a bunch of us foreigners. We're all foreigners to each other if we're in different countries, right? We're gonna get a bunch of different countries up here. You're gonna rep Canada, but you're gonna rep. We need to find somebody from because you're in Alberta. Is that right? He said he's in Alberta, right?
Yes.
So we need to find somebody, a newfie. We need to find a newfie. Does anybody have any newfie friends? Lynn DS is going to have to come up on channel
Hmm.
and talk. We're gonna say different words. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't know, Nikki. I'm gonna look for it. Well,
I'm sure it'll be
yeah,
online.
until people start liking you because you know people did not like voices. You know people don't actually like didn't actually like voices. Voices
Yeah.
was voices was the mouthpiece that Natasha couldn't be. You know, she was the one that could
Yeah.
say the most vile things that Natasha couldn't
Mm-hmm.
say. The bagged milk. That's right, Chloe. Not today. No, we'll have to schedule it. We'll have to schedule it.
Do you need someone for Mountain Time? Yeah,
Mountain
Gladys.
Time's not real, Gladys. That is not a real thing.
It is. I used to not, when I moved from Colorado to Boston, it took me like almost 6 months to gain any sort of sense of direction because my entire life, the mountains were my sense of direction and everything was east, west, south, north. And moving to Boston, there's no like, until you know the area, it was just bizarre to me. There's no, you can't just like look up and see a landmark and know that, that's going east or that's going west.
In Boston?
Yeah, like I don't know how to describe it. Like growing up my entire childhood, into adulthood with the mountain range right
Right. So
there.
you knew
I
which side
always
was
knew
which.
west, no matter
Yeah.
where I was driving. And there's not a lot of trees in Colorado. So, like, no matter where I was driving, I knew I was going south or north or west or east. I was going away from the mountains So I always had landmarks. And then moving to Boston or Massachusetts in general, it's just all trees and there's no mountains and there's no like landmark for me to know what direction I'm going in.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I could see that because I grew up in Western Washington. It's like that. We have Mount Rainier,
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
can see it from almost anywhere in the fucking state. So you know where you're
Yep,
at based on where Mount Rainier is, right? Or
exactly.
or the Cascades or whatever. So yeah, I see that but the weird thing is for me, I have like a really really good like internal compass. Like I have a
Yeah,
wonderful
I
sense of
have none.
direction. So yeah, so I was thinking because I was sitting there thinking like no, because I could get around Seattle real well, but you could probably see the mountain from Seattle too.
Yeah.
So but then I moved to LA and I did fine. So 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 yeah, I think that I just had but I could see that. I could see how that would be growing up someplace.
Love Rains, Mount
What?
Hood. I realized I used to live in Portland, Oregon, and I freaking loved it. I love Washington too. I didn't go there often, but I went a few times to Seattle and Vancouver. Um, but I just love the Pacific Northwest.
Oh, it's beautiful up here.
It's beautiful. If I was ever going to move, it would be probably to Oregon or Washington.
Oregon's great. Oregon is so beautiful too.
Yeah, I loved Oregon.
I love Western Washington. I don't so much love Eastern Washington. And I think it's the same way. I think it's the same way in Oregon, right? Love Rains, like Eastern Oregon is kind of like Eastern Washington. It's
Yeah,
like weird.
Eastern
There's
Oregon is very like deserty and
yeah,
um doesn't feel like Oregon at all. I
right,
just
same.
drove through it and I was like, we're in Oregon. I remember because it was I took the Greyhound bus I went to live with my boyfriend who lived in Portland. Um, we were long distance for years and I left Colorado to go live with him in Oregon. I took the Greyhound bus and we stopped and they were like, yeah, we're in Oregon. I kind of looked around and I was like, ugh,
Yeah.
this is Oregon. But then of course as we got closer to Portland, I was like, oh, it's so beautiful here. I
I
just
love
love all the weird people in Oregon.
I love Portland. I love Portland.
I'm a weird person.
Though I have to say that there's a part about Portland I don't love is when I went down there several years ago. Gosh, it's got to be over
I lived in
10
Eugene
years
too,
ago now.
Shelley.
We tried to find voodoo. Well, we did find it, but we were looking for voodoo
Voodoo
donuts.
Donuts. Yes.
And every fucking street, we knew where we had to go, but
Hmm.
every street was either one way, the opposite way of which way we needed to go, or a
Yeah.
no left turn. So I
Yep.
was like, it took us for fucking ever to find it, to not
And
find it,
Boston
to
is
get there.
just like that.
Isn't it?
Boston is actually, I believe, the sister city to Portland.
Yeah, is it?
And
I
I
think.
think that Portland, I think I heard that Portland was either going to be named Boston or Portland
Oh,
after Boston, Maine, or sorry, Boston, Massachusetts, or Portland, Maine. And they went with Portland.
yeah. But I've never been to Boston. Have I been to Boston? No, I've never been to
There's a
Boston.
Voodoo Donuts in Colorado? That
What
must be new.
is
Since
it,
when, Gladys?
Gladys? Is it like the Portland Voodoo Donuts? We have a Voo. Have one called Voo Donuts and Twisted Donuts. Gladys, what part of Washington were you born in? Sacramento's beautiful too. Like Northern California is pretty rad too. Except for has anybody watched Murder Mountain?
Um, oh, why does that sound so familiar? I think I've probably watched the description and said I
It's
need to
about the
watch that
weed.
over and
Yeah, it's
over. It's
about the
on
weed.
Netflix.
Yeah, it's about the
Yeah, yeah,
weed.
yeah.
Yeah, and then Wild Wild Country. Has anybody watched Wild
I've
Wild
seen that.
Country?
Yes.
So
Yes.
good. I
So
remember
good.
that. I remember that fucking shit being on the news up here.
I'm obsessed with cults. I don't know if you know this about me, but like obsessed with cults.
Oh yeah.
I
So
have been since
that's why you
forever.
must love me because people used to say I was a cult leader in the anti-MM community.
I've
It's
been
fun.
looking for a cult leader actually, so
But
that's
yeah,
probably
you're
why
all
it's
my
on.
minions. So Whidbey Island. Oh, Whidbey Island's beautiful up there. So beautiful. And who transplanted Zero Agenda? You're in Seattle? Do you like Seattle? I don't like Seattle anymore. When I was growing up and going to Seattle, it was so fucking chill. Like everybody was so chill. It was big. Toronto reminds me.
What? Can someone delete that?
Shaylee, huh? Do I have any mods in there?
I don't know. Do you want me to jump down?
Hold on a second. I can get it from my channel. That's not nice. Not nice.
Mm-mm. I'm not cool with that at all.
It's okay. I'm fine. Let's
The
see.
garden drama on TikTok. I don't know what that is, Shelly.
Oh, okay. So it's a cult in Tennessee.
The
Did
garden
somebody?
drama.
Okay. Thank you, Melissa.
What? Please tell me if there's a cult I do not know of.
Yeah, it's a it is a like
Oh,
a
is it
community.
a commune kind
Yeah,
of place?
there is like
Yeah.
I was in the garden cult chat for a while, but I left.
Oh, you were?
They have a they had a Facebook. Yeah, they have
And
oops.
they all stay in like little
Oops. Oops.
vans or whatever.
Melissa.
Well, there's one girl that I saw that was in a van.
Oh, I didn't know.
Um,
There was a message deleted by Shelly Shetland, but she's cool. So,
yeah, Shelly's fine. It was
oh, okay.
Shay Lee. Yeah, yeah, I know of it, Shelly. Yeah, and Holly, I know of it. I briefly stumbled upon it on TikTok and was interested, but I didn't delve in.
Yeah, it's crazy. I couldn't like seriously their group chat is like a hell chat. It's an alternate hell chat.
Mm-hmm.
You're good, Shelly. And I forgot, Shelly said you're back. I given your wrench back from long ago. Um so yeah, so love or not love. Zero agenda. I was asking do you like Seattle? Like when I was um growing up, Seattle was like really chill. I used to love, love, love going there when the grunge scene was like happening, you know? It
Yeah,
was it was so
Nirvana.
oh yeah. Nirvana, well, where I grew up was just like within 40 minutes of where Kurt
Wow.
Cobain grew up.
Oh,
And
my cousin
so,
needs to meet you. She's obsessed with him.
yeah, I actually saw the first incarnation of Nirvana play at a party in Aberdeen when I was like 14.
What?
Yeah, yeah, but it
That's
was like
freaking awesome.
nothing like Nirvana, but still rad.
Yeah.
And yeah, and then I used to go up to Seattle all the time and hang out there, and it was so chill. Now it scares me. Now it scares me.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard Seattle's changed, the opioid epidemic.
Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. And it's not, I mean, I believe people should be able to do drugs if they want to fucking do drugs, as long as they're not hurting anybody, you know? Um,
Yeah.
I don't like I don't think people taking drugs should be criminalized. People selling drugs, maybe, right?
Yes, I agree with that.
Because especially because right now a lot of the heroin is like laced with fentanyl
And we
and
need more
people
rehabs
are,
and better rehabs.
yeah, the homeless situation is awful. And
Mm-hmm.
that's because our homeless, like I have great care for the homeless, but our politicians have literally tied themselves into a knot over trying to solve it without,
Mm-hmm.
stepping on anybody, which I get, but what happens is Portland and Washington and Seattle are very, and Washington in general, because where I live, the homeless situation is out of control. But the they send other countries send their criminally homeless, not criminally homeless, their homeless criminal element. They give them bus tickets to Portland
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh, I can tell you
Seattle, so that
when, sorry,
go ahead.
I was just gonna say on my Greyhound bus from Colorado to Oregon, I sat next, oh my gosh, I wish I remembered his name. It's not important, but I sat next to a young guy. I was 19 and I think he was 18. And we sat next to each other on the bus. And I found out that he was going there without a home because he was like, oh, yeah, where are you staying? And I told him the street that I was going to be staying on. He's like, oh, I'm going to be staying really close to there. I was like, oh, cool. He's like, yeah, I'm staying in this park. And he like told me the name of the park. And we chatted. I mean, it was a long Greyhound drive. So we got kind of close and exchanged numbers. And then I told my boyfriend, like, hey, let's go check out this park and look for him. And we met him, and he was with an entire community of people who had either run away, like teenagers who had like run away from home, or like adults, young adults who just decided they want to live without, like, they only ate food, like they did dumpster diving picnics, um like they all were choosing to be homeless.
Oh yeah. And there's a lot of people here that choose to be homeless, and that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
What happens is when other cities, because we are so the there's so many resources for homeless people up here that
Hmm.
the other cities are like, well, we'll just send them there. We will
Right.
we'll give you a bus ticket. We will drop charges, give you a bus ticket if you leave. And you can go to Port. There's a couple other cities too, I think,
Yeah,
in the
that's
nation.
dangerous.
And because they did this poll in Seattle, or not this poll, but they did this little thing in Seattle where there'd been several violent attacks by homeless people, and
Hmm.
I don't think any of them were native to Washington. The people that did the attacks, I don't think any of them were native to Washington. So that's what bothers me. Yeah,
Yeah,
otherwise,
that's
like,
messed
I
up.
have no problem with people who want to choose to be without a home. I have no problem with that.
I just had
Um,
never seen that before. Like in
yeah.
Boston, I can tell you in Boston, there are no homeless people here that choose it. I, because of my experience in Portland and in Eugene, there was some homeless people who had chosen it that I used to, invite for dinner and stuff. Like, I freaking loved those people. Like, we got invited to their
Good
dumpster
night,
dive
Lake
picnic.
Gladys. Sorry.
Good night, sweetie. We got invited to their dumpster dive picnics and everything. Like, they were really chill people. And I felt bad for a lot of them. There was one kid that was so young, and I actually talked him into going back home to his parents. Because I just felt like obviously he wasn't, safe. Um, but when I moved to Boston, I'd go to bars and stuff, and I'd see homeless people outside, and I'd naturally stop to like chat with them. And I met, I want to say, two or three homeless people that always used to hang outside of this bar that my friends and I went to. Um, and I got to know their stories, and all of them were either alcoholics or like heroin addicts, and were in situations where their family had kicked them out, and or they've lost all their money, and there were no rehabs that they could get into and successfully find treatment. And that, I would say that that's probably the majority, if not all, of the homeless people in Boston are
Yeah.
those kind of people. So seeing homeless people that chose to do it and chose to live, you know, what's the word that they use? Off the grid, I guess.
Yeah, off the grid, yeah.
Not, yeah.
So
Um,
so I think the
was
problem
inspiring.
I think the problem here is that we have resources for homeless people,
Hmm.
like food, shelter, stuff like that, but the
Yeah.
mental health aspect or
Hmm.
or the rehabilitation aspect is not there. You
Right.
know what I mean? There's not enough resources in that regard. There's resources as far as like that you have you'll almost always have a dry place to sleep and a place to get food in your belly in the morning if you're inside the facility. They close the facility after a certain time at night, you know what I mean? So they're
Yeah.
like, if you're inside the facility, you'll have a warm place to sleep and food in the morning, most of the places, or at least they'll send you off with something. We have my ex sister-in-law runs a homeless youth food program up here. It's called Homeless
Oh, that's
Backpacks,
awesome.
and it's uh, basically they do. Well, it started out as giving backpacks to homeless people with supplies, toiletries and socks, gloves, and stuff like that. And then it turned to um, the kids at school who sometimes went full weekends without eating because they were couch surfing. They did not have a home, you know.
Yeah.
They didn't have a traditional home, so they would get these bags of food that was um, easy to cook stuff, stuff that didn't require milk or extra things, like canned food
Yeah.
and pudding and, just different things like that. So they would have some food for the weekends because most of them only ate during the week, at school,
Hmm.
like lunch, sometimes
Yep.
breakfast. And so I used to volunteer for that, like taking the food to the schools and bagging up the food and stuff like that. I should probably get back into it.
Do they
I'll tell that
have,
story in a
is it
second.
only local donations, or is there like a website where you can donate?
I think it's local, like a lot of
Yeah.
businesses. It's grown really big. But so they do that. And there's like those kind of resources. There's a lot of people, just people that are not politicians that care about the homeless
Right.
population.
Right.
But then the politicians don't really care about the homeless population enough to find the resources to get them the mental help
Hmm.
they need or the drug rehabilitation if they need it. It does mine too, Zero Agenda. It does. One year, my daughter, for Christmas, one year, I didn't get she was being a little brat. She was probably 13, which was like the worst age. But she'd been like just a shit to me all year, right? So I canceled Christmas for her and made her go to the homeless shelter, the youth homeless shelter, and feed the kids for that whole day
Oh,
so that she
that's
could see
awesome.
how good she had it. I
Yeah.
mean, I tell you what, she did it worked.
Everyone needs to do that.
Yeah.
Everyone, I did that growing up as well. Um, and over the, like, I still, I try to go once a year during Thanksgiving and or like Thanksgiving time to help at the food bank. But like everyone needs to do that in their life if you haven't already.
Yeah.
You're a good mama.
She didn't think so at the time. I
um,
donate to a lot of homeless here too. I have a real hard time if I see somebody that is homeless with a pet, not
Me
stopping to give
too.
them
Me
something.
too.
And I get so mad at people are like, "Why do they have a pet?" And I'm like, some of those, I would say most dogs that are owned by a homeless person,
Hmm.
those dogs are better taken care of than a lot of people's pets, and they're
Yep.
so well trained, they're so well behaved, and, so I will, I mean, they will give the food to the dog before they'll eat themselves, you know what I mean? And
Hello.
sometimes
Hello.
hello? Am I here? Oh, can you guys hear me? Put a 1 in chat if you can hear me. Yeah, I have yeah, I have a massive soft spot in my heart, and I feel like the companionship of those I'm dropping it, Boston, hold on. The companionship that those people provide for those dogs, or those dogs good night, Zero Agenda, or those dogs provide for those people, is invaluable, you know? There's a there's a guy here who has a I don't know if the dog is just naturally just overweight, if it has some kind of condition or something, but it's the fattest dog I've ever seen. And it is, and he's homeless, um, but he pulls it around in a red flyer. It's so cute. 'Cause the little
Oh.
dog, when the dog is walking, he's just I mean, I don't understand how that dog is so overweight, and I'm wondering if it's a medical condition. But so I will go and I will, I'll see a homeless person with a dog, and I will fucking pull. I always have a case of bottled water in my car,
Yeah.
pretty big bottles that I can just give to people, especially in the summertime. And but yeah, but we have tent cities here because we have
Yeah.
nowhere for them to go, and and it's sad. It is sad because our our bureaucracy
Hmm.
keeps them from the people that want to not be homeless, it keeps them
Well,
there.
I want to say to everybody how important it is to vote in local elections. So few people vote in their local elections. It's really sad. And if there are issues that you really care about, like the
Hey, Steph.
homeless population, research it, research the candidates, see who you think will actually be able to help and make a difference, and then vote. Please vote. Our mayor right now, well, our mayor, I loved our mayor, and he got appointed actually by Biden for cabinet position, I believe. And so we have an acting mayor right now, and everyone is all excited. It was a big deal, even though she's just an acting mayor. She was the first woman of color mayor that the city's had, and she's great. But
Yeah,
we've got.
let's not get too political, Melissa J. It can be very, very uh
I'm just telling
divisive,
people
you
to
know what I
vote.
mean? No, vote. Yes, you should
Yeah,
absolutely vote in your local
about
election.
whatever you care about.
Yeah,
Research your candidates and vote for what you care about and what you think that candidate can accomplish.
yeah.
That's all I'm saying. But our acting mayor right now, so we've got methadone mile. We've always had methadone mile in Boston, but it's always been pretty small. And over COVID, it's just like tripled in size.
Oh
um
no.
yeah,
Oh,
it's really sad. And
I think about how many people probably s- I mean, maybe not started, but or relapsed because in
yeah,
COVID, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
and so many meetings, and my dad went
Canceled.
to meetings every day, and you know in-person meetings shut down, and there was online meetings, but he eventually stopped doing those because it's just different, like, and he couldn't explain it, but I knew what he meant. Like, it's just different, when he goes to his meetings in person. You get that camaraderie and you socialize a little bit before and after, and it's just a person to person experience. So yeah, I
Right.
think it hurt a lot of people who are in recovery or who are struggling. But anyways, the acting mayor, the only thing that she's done about the homeless issue and methadone mile is told she sent like a message out to all of the big stores near that area, like Target and all that, and said, put your tents higher up in your stores
Oh,
because people were stealing
uh,
tents.
okay.
And
That's
that was her
that's
solution.
that's terrible. That
Yeah.
is so terrible.
So,
Um,
needless to say, I didn't vote for her.
yeah, yes, Carrie. I mean, it is important to vote. Yes, Carrie. So many. I mean, I feel like there has been more instances of really terrible abuse in homes, child abuse and stuff because their people weren't going to school, men, husbands and wives weren't going to work. Um, it's called methadone mile probably because there's a lot of methadone clinics,
Hmm.
probably.
And so they all
But
live there. All the homeless population that go to these methadone clinics have no place to live, and so they just plop down on the sidewalk. So it's just a street full of
oh no,
tents.
love reigns. That is horrible. I know.
Oh,
I can't imagine. I
I'm
can't
so
imagine
sorry.
what it would be like to have been somebody that
Hmm.
needed that interaction and stuff, and then just like all the people that couldn't get because you couldn't get any help. Like
Yeah,
you could get like oh, but let's not talk about that. Let's get off that subject. It's terrible, but I'm so sorry. That is so heartbreaking.
me
There's been a
too.
lot of there's been a lot of it's been terrible. 2020 2020. I don't call it 2020. I call it by its full government name. 2020. Because it doesn't deserve it. It needs to be called by its full government name.
Hmm.
Uh yeah, so anyway, that was heavy. I didn't want to get that heavy, but
Yeah.
we could talk about something like that at some other time. But anyway, um I want to could you drop your link or could somebody drop Melissa Jade's link? Because we are having trivia finally. Marvel trivia tomorrow
Oh,
night.
Marvel. Oh Lord, I
Marvel.
need to study.
Yes, go binge watch right now, all like
Okay.
500 hours. Do you like Marvel comics?
I do, yeah, but I'm not like, I don't really. I think I've watched a few of the movies. Um, my brothers are really, really into Marvel.
Just now, Melissa? So,
Good
okay,
timing.
so Melissa will probably have the ones that are like easy. See, now I think mine are easy, but I've put them into tiers, like beginner, intermediate, and advanced.
Yeah.
And so people there will be like a little bit of each. But Scotty will probably win it all. So
Yeah. Who's this Scotty guy? I mean, I've missed the last 2 weeks of trivia because of this damn bird. So I'm gonna ask my mom if she can go on babysitting duties and do the nighttime routine with my bird so that I can make trivia.
it's at
But if
10:30
he's
your
still
time.
around, yeah, I have easy
Yeah,
ones.
if he's comes in, he's probably gonna get them all. But good,
Can we
good.
just block him?
And you even think my easy ones are not easy, don't you, Melissa Jade? You can't. My easy ones are easy. The ones I consider easy. But Amber, like, then good. Like, I love Marvel movies too, and it's all Marvel movies. So So not any like comics or anything like that. Yeah, it's life. It's life. So I'm excited. Did somebody talk?
I feel like
Didn't somebody talk about what they did?
Scotty's got some sort of a like a I don't know. I picture Scotty as being like this
Ouch.
online like hacker kind of person. You know,
Ew,
he's got some sort of device that just makes sure his comment is first.
It's weird. It's
Because
very weird.
when I won a few times, and I've always done pretty good at Melissa's trivia, there would be some nights where like I'd see my comment first and they wouldn't, and I just know that's like, you know, out of their control, out of her control. um it's just how it shows up. And I think what happens is when you see your comment first and someone else like Melissa doesn't see it first, she sees it differently. I think it's because a ton of people are sending at the exact same time, and then YouTube or whatever just
Shows
decides
you first.
which
It shows
order they're going to go in.
they're
Right.
always
And
gonna show yours first if it's like the exact same time.
right. But then when Scotty started playing, I played that one trivia, and every single time I saw mine first, his that was when Melissa always saw his first. Every single time. So it's like he was just sending exactly when I was sending, or he's got some sort of magic or some sort of
He's magic.
um yeah, or like some sort of technical device. He probably goes to school at like MIT, and he has some sort of like thing. I'm going to go with that.
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly
I
why, Boston. I see it via StreamYard, not YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And sometimes it's frustrating, but that one night I was like, "Oh my gosh." Because every single time it was him. I can see it in the order Melissa says. On my laptop I see it differently. Yeah, I think it's a phone computer thing too.
I
But
also think that like somebody said members get priority in the order, but that's not true. That is not true because every
no,
time I thought I
I'm a
was
member.
first, yeah, every time I thought I was first, it would always be a non-member that was before me. So
Oh yeah, I know Melissa's not lying. Yeah, because we see
no,
it
no, I know
differently
she's
than
not.
yeah. Um, and the way I look at it to like not get so frustrated, even though it frustrates me, the way I look at it is like, okay, well, this just means that all these people answered at the exact same time, right? The computer's choosing via StreamYard what is shown first.
Hmm.
Um, and I'd look at that as like if it was real life trivia and it was one of those trivias where you just call out the answer.
It would be the same
Let's say
way. Yeah.
10 people called it out at the same time, then you draw from a hat and whatever name you pick is the name that wins, you know?
Oh,
And that makes it less
I think
frustrating
I
because,
tell her I think that she should do a tournament of champions for all the winners. Like
ooh,
like down the line a little bit, just do a tournament of champions.
that's a good idea.
It would have to be like a um spelling bee type, you know.
Or one where, and if you do a tournament of champions, it could be like all the people go on panel and we have buzzers. And so she asks the question, and then whoever buzzes first
How would
gets
she
to
know who
answer
buzzed
first.
first though?
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah,
They
that
could
would
be
be
like
really
light up.
difficult.
We could hold them in our hand and they could like light up and we could show them on the screen. I don't know. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Ooh, a special edition for tomorrow's trivia.
Ooh.
I'm excited too. Um, but I would not I would think like spelling bee type rules where it's like single elimination or whatever, double elimination or whatever it's
Ooh,
called.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
And that like you just keep going and when it's your turn, if you get it wrong, you're out.
You're out. Yes, that's a really good idea.
Scotty and
That would
Molson
be a
Man.
good that would be a really good way to avoid um the glitch that happens between what is shown on StreamYard and what is shown in
Right.
chat too.
Well, yeah, that was why this could, but it would only work for like tournament of champions. You know what
Right,
I
right,
mean? Because they'd have to come up on panel
right.
and and
No, they could do it in chat too. You just have to
no,
like
because
once you get an answer
somebody
wrong,
might
you're out.
but somebody inevitably is going to answer the question, even though it's not their turn. Somebody else in chat would answer it.
Oh, that's true.
I think it could only work on panel.
That's true. Well, Melissa, your trivia is, I know lots of people do trivia, and I'm not hating on anyone who does trivia except maybe one other person. Cough, 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 cough. We all know who I'm talking
Your
about.
trivia is fun, Melissa
But
Jade.
your trivia is so fun,
So fun.
Melissa. You do
It
so
is.
good at it. I'm
Yeah.
excited to see you on panel asking questions, Holly.
Yeah. Maybe I'll cam up.
What
No.
time is it? Can we do like maybe
10:30 your
9?
time.
Oh,
10:30 your time.
10:30?
Yeah.
I will definitely be able to make it.
Yeah.
Yay! I can never make the 9 o'clock ones.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
yay!
they're
I'm
so much
excited.
fun. I think the people, like, we all get pissy. I don't think any of us disbelieve you, Melissa Jade. We just all are
Yeah, it's
very
just
competitive.
frustrating. That's all. Yeah,
We're
we're
all very
competitive.
competitive. So normally I just know I know I'm not gonna fucking be first. I'm rarely first. I was first with Ryan Reynolds for Deadpool, like who played
Yeah.
Deadpool. Like I can't believe nobody got that before me. I even typoed it and she gave it to me anyway. Thank you. Um, but so I just listen while I'm cooking dinner. And answer. Like me and my son will sit in here and answer. He'll sit in the dining room and I'll be in the kitchen cooking and I'll have my phone out there and he'll sit there and answer. Lots of I have now found out that my son knows a lot of fucking shit. Well, I
Yeah,
already
that's
knew
awesome.
that, but he knows more than I like that one about the oh, what was it called? The thing, fuck, the big chasm or something, like the big trench, Melissa Jade,
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I
the
didn't know
world's
that answer.
largest trench or something.
Yeah.
So I was cooking dinner and he was in the dining room and he just said it and I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Yeah." And then that you said it and I was like, "Oh, you were right."
I think that's cute too that because I've seen not just your story with your son, but I've seen other people be like, "Oh, my husband knew that," or like, "Oh, my," like I think it's cool that people play with their families.
Yeah.
Mariana's Trench.
Yeah. So he knew he was calling shit out. Oh my God. The name that TV show, I was fucking rocking it, man. I was cooking dinner. I
Oh, I'm
was
so mad I missed
rocking
that
it.
one.
Except for when I can chat, I just say all the wrong answers because I know I'm not going to get it first anyway. When you were doing name that tune, name that artist, when she was like kept saying, what was it? The girl that kept saying, not Lady Gaga. Was it Lady Gaga?
Yes, do it again, please, Melissa, because I missed it.
Where she kept just saying the same artist, and then when it came time to be that artist, she wasn't there. She didn't answer. It was so good.
That was like when
Share, yeah. I was gonna just keep doing Pink Floyd until Pink Floyd came up.
she had a lot of space questions one night and I didn't know, like I'm not good with like space knowledge, so I kept getting the answers wrong, but I just kept answering Mars for everything. And then finally she asked a question when the answer was Mars and I got it and I was so psyched. I was like, "Yes, finally."
Like you just have Mars typed out, like for the question even answered, so you push it really fast.
Yeah,
That's what I was
yeah.
gonna do. I was gonna do with Pink Floyd, and then if I got Pink Floyd, then I'd start answering Led Zeppelin. But then I would hear it and I'd want to answer it, and
Oh, I'm so mad I missed those. Yeah, definitely do some repeats of name that show and name that tune, Melissa, for
name that
anyone who
show
missed it.
was like I wish that I would have been able to play. I wouldn't get it though. That's the problem. I don't know if I'm typing too slow, if
But
my
it's still fun,
Wi-Fi is
even if
slow.
you don't win. Like even for
Because I'll throw
for
my
me,
fucking phone across the room.
it's
I was so
still
mad.
fun knowing that you're getting answers right.
Well, that's why
I,
I'm just sitting in my
you know,
kitchen cooking and like calling out the answers,
yeah,
and I'm getting them right. So,
it's
but
still fun.
I'm just competitive with myself. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
really good. That was really good.
And
I also
Melissa, people, oh, sorry.
go ahead.
I was just going to say people are out for blood. She said that earlier, earlier. She said, laugh out loud, people are out for fucking blood on trivia nights. Yeah, that's why I said block Scotty. Block the kid.
Yes, yeah, block Scotty so we all have a fair chance.
I'm just kidding.
So
We
then
could
I also
pretend that. Yeah, sorry.
I was gonna say I think that she should. Good night, Chloe Joe.
Night,
I think
sweetheart.
that I think that you should do it. One hit wonders. Name that tune,
Ooh. Yeah, one
but
hit
not name
wonders are
that artist.
hard.
It has to be name the tune. It has to be the song. Because hardly anybody knows a one hit wonders
The
artist.
artist of exactly.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is a blast. I love it.
What was Love Rain's great idea? It would be fun to have name that movie too with a
Oh,
popular
with the
soundtrack
soundtrack.
song.
You would
Yes,
have
that's
to
such a good
if you
idea.
do that. If you do that, if you do that, you have to do the song from the Lost Boys. Okay, everybody's seen the Lost Boys, right?
Yeah.
And you all know this song I'm talking about. Cry Little
N-
Sister.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cry Little Sister. That song. So I'm forced my daughter to watch that movie when she was younger, like when she was a teenager, like uh 14, 13, 14 years old, 15 years old. And she was like, my God, they should have just named that movie Cry Little Sister. Like that's the song is in there like so much they play it over and over and over again. Yes.
That's
It's like
true.
over and over.
Melissa, my
What
jaw
the
is
fuck?
dropping. How have you not seen The Lost Boys?
What
Love
the
Reigns?
what? Okay, you guys, have you ever this is something I've thought about. And Mr. Chris Smith, if you are listening, I still would love to do it with you, but we can't get our shit together. This is one thing I've wanted to do is do like Mystery Science Theater
Oh my god.
3000, but
Shut
like with
up. That's my favorite.
yeah, but like with horror movies because I
Yeah.
would be the best commentator on horror movies
Oh
because
my gosh.
well, I'm peanut gallery in movies all the time. Like when
Me too.
oh my God, Melissa Jade, you need to I'm looking do you have Hulu? Do you have Netflix? I'm looking it up. I'm going to tell you where you can watch it right now. It's Halloween time, so all
Holly,
my
you have to do that.
I want to do it so bad.
And then chat can do it too. Like chat can chime in and do their
Yeah, but I
commentary
want to have
too.
like several people up on panel.
Yeah, I would
Just like
I'd so be down. So Mystery Science Theater 3000 is like my favorite. I actually peed my pants watching that.
I love that.
We rented it from Blockbuster when I was like 12 and my cousins and I watched it and we are up way too late. We are like slap happy and I peed my pants. I was laughing so hard.
What the fuck? So I'm looking for Lost Boys. I look up Lost Boys and up pops I mean, it has like the screen with the two Corys clearly as their characters, but the name of the movie is The Corruption of Chris Miller,
What?
which it has. Okay, you guys, this is fucking bizarre.
Is this a Mandela effect? Does the
Yeah,
Lost Boys not exist?
I'm having so I'm gonna take a picture of this and send it to you
What?
in chat because I don't understand what is going on here. It even says the people that are in it that are in Lost Boys, but I
This
can't,
is a Mandela effect. I'm going to freak out if the Lost Boys doesn't exist.
right?
What?
But it's not available anywhere on any streaming service right now, which is weird.
Hmm.
That's fucking weird. Oh
That's like
wait,
a classic. I feel like it would be somewhere.
Lost Boys: The Thirst. What the fuck is that? 2016.
What? Is
That
that a
is
porno?
no. And then Lost Boys: The Tribe from
What?
2016. I'm
It
very
never
upset.
existed. It never existed.
That is not possible. It's got Corey Feldman and Corey Haim and Jason Patrick and Diane Wiest and Kiefer
Mm-hmm.
Sutherland. Um, it's so
Yeah,
good.
Mel found it. Did you type Lost Boys the movie?
I just put Lost Boys.
Type Lost Boys the movie. Mel Hawk said
Okay.
she just found it.
Okay. What streaming service?
It doesn't exist on this timeline. You can rent The Lost Boys from 1987 on Xfinity. Who
Oh,
needs
I don't
Google when
have
you
it.
just have a chat full of people who
I
can
don't
find the
have
answer?
Xfinity. I just have uh my Amazon Fire Stick. It's such a good movie. It's such a good movie. But
Is
now
it
I wonder
only
why
on
the
Xfinity
corruption of
though?
I wonder if I click on the corruption of Chris Miller, if it will be the Lost Boys movie because it's got like
Yeah.
a whole background now. It's definitely not.
Send that to me.
I'm going to. It's fucking weird. It is
Oh, Amazon has it.
Amazon Prime? No.
Mel Hawks says that. Mel Hawks, are you in America? Sometimes different countries have different movies.
Yeah, because my Fire Stick tells me everywhere that it's available. So if it's on Amazon, it would tell me. You should be able to rent it.
The Lost Boys.
The Lost Boys?
Yeah.
Oh, let me
The
try.
Lost Boys.
This is so bizarre. So weird.
You'd
Okay.
think that just typing Lost Boys it would pop up though, like right away.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it did, but it just said Lost Boys.
It is a classic. Oh, it's on Prime
It's
for $3.99. You have to rent it.
That's not a big deal.
Lost Boys is actually on Bravo a few months ago. It was a marathon all day.
It still
What?
didn't bring it up for me.
Hmm.
It still brought up the corruption of Chris Miller.
That's bizarre. I can't check.
Because a woman and her stepmother suspect their handyman may be a scythe-wielding killer.
Hmm.
Bizarre. Bizarre.
I'll look at it later. I can't leave StreamYard or I won't be able to hear you when I come back.
Yeah.
I have the DVD in my room. It's still real. Okay. Carrie, thank you for letting us know it's not a Mandela effect and it exists.
Yeah, because it just doesn't exist on my Fire Stick.
Lynn found Lost Girls.
And Lost Girl. Has anybody seen The Final Girl?
Lynn, what are you talking about that you deleted? And Melissa's saying they probably already screenshotted it.
What did she delete?
I don't know.
Has anybody seen The Final Girl?
Mm-mm.
Hi. Okay, you have to watch. Is it Final Girl? Hold on. The Final Girl. It's so funny.
Shh, nothing happened. Okay. Just pretend it didn't happen. I don't know what happened, but I'm pretending it didn't happen. It came up for me as Lost Boys on Amazon.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Final Girl was good.
The Final Girls is good. It's funny.
Did you watch Squid Game?
No. Is it a movie or is it a TV show?
TV show. I liked it.
Is it a cartoon or?
No, it is not a cartoon. It is a Korean show. And it's very, very dark. And
Well, all I know is that there's a character from that movie that my grandson wants to be the character. He's never seen the show, but he's seen the character. And he wants.
Probably is it a pink
I have no
outfit
idea.
with
I have
a
no idea.
I have a feeling a lot of people are going to be those people for Halloween. It's like a pink sweatsuit outfit with like a mask, a black mask with like a white triangle, square, or circle on it. Those were the guards.
Wait, what is Liz Ramirez saying with the comms?
I don't know why that would make a difference. Oh, the commas. It came up for me as Lost Boys, comma, the in Amazon.
Lost Boys, comma, the. I'll try
That's weird.
again.
Yeah, Melissa, I really wanted my dad to watch it, and he can't do subtitles. I can. I always think I can't do subtitles, but once I start maybe like 10, 15 minutes in, I'm fine with subtitles. I forget I'm
I
even
don't have
reading them.
commas
What do you mean you don't have commas?
on my little search thing on my Fire Stick. There's no.
Oh, well, search on your phone.
Well, what do you mean? Search on my phone where? Where am I
Search on
supposed
your
to?
phone for the Lost Boys
But where?
um,
Where am I searching on my phone?
on Google. And
To
then
where to
it'll come
watch?
up. Yeah, and then you click where to watch, and then it will show you all the places where you can watch it.
But then how do I get it on my TV?
Melissa Jade, I would say yes, it's worth it. How do you get it on your TV? Well, then I get what you're saying
Well,
because
it
you're
says I
trying to
can watch
search
it on
for it on your
YouTube.
TV. I got Melissa to binge watch. Yeah, what did I get Melissa to binge watch? Blythe Manor and Midnight Mass, I think.
I haven't watched Midnight Mass yet. But it says I can watch on YouTube for $3.99. That's the only place.
Melissa, sorry,
Go
$3.99
ahead.
on YouTube. Get the Amazon app if you have Amazon. Do you
Oh,
have
Apple
Amazon Prime?
TV. I have Amazon Prime, but it doesn't say I cannot find it on my Fire Stick.
All right, I'm gonna
Like
go
there's
inside just
we're
for you,
we're
and I'm
we are
gonna go use my Fire Stick.
we are
Blimey.
we are probably boring the fuck out of these people. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Do you these motherfuckers did they really change it? Okay, they changed my search so that I have to go into a whole different.
Yes, Maid is so good, Lynn. Maid
Okay, The
is
Lost
so good.
Boys, yes. The Lost Boys available to rent or buy on Prime Video. Okay,
Oh,
they
you found
changed
it?
my Fire Stick. So search in the home screen is I have to actually go into Prime Video. Okay, Amazon Prime $3.99 or YouTube $3.99 is
There you
so good.
go. Um, Maid is really, really good. I
Don't be
recommend everyone.
guilty. Don't be guilty of that pleasure. That's a good show. I love that show. Would you guys all have a guilty pleasure? And by guilty pleasure, I mean like it's a movie that you love that you're almost embarrassed to tell people you love. I
Um,
haven't watched season 3 of You. I was disappointed with season 2 of You. I, season 1 was like hard to top, but
I didn't like You. I watched the first 2 episodes and didn't like it and
it was
stopped.
hard to
So
get
should
into.
I
It got good.
continue?
Yeah, it got good.
Yeah, I wasn't
Real dark.
okay. I'll try it. Continuing. Melissa J, to answer your question from earlier, it's kind of like Hunger Games, but not really.
What?
I thought when I Squid Game,
Oh,
um it's it's got a lot of really deep messages and twists, and it's very creative. Um so I thought Hunger Games was kind of surface level. This is very, and there's no like love story or anything like that. Um,
good night, Carrie.
Good night, Carrie.
I
Yeah, and
have.
I recommend Maid to everyone. I just finished Maid and it was so good.
I love Gossip Girl. Me and my daughter watched Gossip Girl, Vampire Diaries,
I
and
love
Pretty
Vampire
Little
Diaries.
Liars. Pretty
Vampire
Little
Diaries
Liars.
is probably my
Well,
guilty
that's,
pleasure.
original. The originals is where I named got Elijah's first name from.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, because he is so cute.
I love the
Um,
originals.
but so does anybody have a movie that is a guilty pleasure movie? I have a couple. Like I have one that is only guilty pleasure because it makes me giggle when I watch it, but it's not supposed to. And that's the Twilight movies.
Yeah.
They make me like every time. So I took my daughter to see them in the theater because she was obsessed with the books. And the
Hmm.
first movie was like, I was peanut gallerying that movie the whole fucking time. I was making comments. I was mystery science theater. Like people were so pissed off at me because I was like, when Bella walks into the room, to the classroom, and the wind blows and Edward smells her, the fucking look on his face. I mean,
Yeah.
I roared. I started laughing so hard. And then when they like when he I hope I'm not spoiling anything for anybody. No spoilers. But when he like stands in the sunlight and he sparkles and you
Yeah.
literally hear him go
Yeah.
and I'm like, that is why the directing and the acting is so bad is because they spent all their money on that fucking special effect. Or when
Well,
like or when
well,
like
I
oh go ahead.
I was just gonna say when I first watched that series, I had like been watching the books, so I was like really into it and thought the movies were good. And then I started rewatching the movies like in 2020 during the pandemic, and I was just like you're saying, all of those scenes cracking up and was like, how is this so bad?
Yes.
Why did I
But why
like
do I love
this?
it so much? Why
But
do
I
I
didn't
watch
think
it
it was
over
funny,
and
or
over
I didn't think it was funny or
again?
bad the first time I watched them.
Oh, but now, oh, I thought it was
Now I
like
do.
terrible. My daughter was like, but my daughter loved it too because so when we watched the final one in the theaters, and I said this out loud too. When Edward is on the porch and fucking what's his butt Jacob is the wolf and
Jacob.
they're talking to each other, right?
Mhm.
Through the mental, but Jacob's voice is like I go, "Balto?" Do you guys have seen Balto, right? I just like
Yeah.
out loud went, "Balto?" Because it's just like Balto in the movie where it's the voice. Oh my god. It's so good. Or when she was having the baby and I'm sorry, it
The
was
last movie was the weirdest.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I still loved it. I mean, I've watched them like a million times and I own like 3 box sets of them, but I don't know why. They're so bad. But my guilty pleasure is Bring It On. Bring It On, that movie. Like, I will stop.
I don't think that's a
I
guilty pleasure.
You
That
don't?
movie's so good.
Okay, because I will stop. If I'm scrolling and I see that movie playing, I'll stop
Mhm.
everything to watch it
Yeah, that
all the time.
movie's like nostalgia. And 10 Things I Hate About You, I could watch that like a gazillion times. It's from the same year, I think.
So what I
Read
haven't
that.
watched The Handmaid's Tale yet, but I can't wait for
You
Dexter.
haven't?
No, I should.
Oh
I
my
can't wait till
gosh.
Has anybody watched Vikings?
Yes, I'm obsessed with
Oh
that
my
show.
fucking god. I haven't watched the newest season, but oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. So when I
Yeah.
had my big breakup, which was, since my husband's death, one of the most devastating, like heartbreaking breakups I've ever had, I couldn't
Yeah.
watch anything without crying, like any of my
Mhm.
normal shit without crying. So I started watching the Vikings because all it was fucking fighting fucking
Yeah.
men and like fucking just blood and mayhem.
And Hot Men
And
too.
and well, I wasn't concerned about the hot men, but the intrigue, there was no real love stories, you know what I mean? There
Right,
was
right.
none of that. It was like, "Oh, yes, this just, like, got me out of it." So it was like an escape. I love Dirty Dancing too.
Mhm. You have to watch Handmaid's
Notting
Tale.
Hill isn't that bad, isn't cheesy. I mean, I mean, it's just kind of like it's just a a rom-com, right?
Yeah. I'm not huge
Oh,
into
I could watch The
rom-coms.
Interview with a Vampire over and over
Me
too.
too. I
Oh my
anything
god.
vampire related I'm obsessed with. I love
I
vampire movies
spent
and shows.
I spent the good part of 2 years reading fucking the Twilight books, and then my
Mhm.
niece said, "Oh, well, if you like those books, you'll love these books." And they're called House of Night, I think.
Hmm.
And so if you like those kind of books,
Yeah.
like but I was watching Twilight for my daughter because she was like, "You have to read these, mom." And I'm just like that, like so that we can talk about stuff. And my niece was like, "You got to read these books then." So then I read those for her. So I spent the better part of 2 years reading only those fucking young adult fucking teenage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the House of Night was a little bit more like a little bit older, you know. Um, and then I read a John Sanford novel,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like the entire time waiting for like werewolves. Like I was waiting for like supernatural shit to happen. It was so weird. It was so weird. Um, Queen of the Damned was pretty good. The book was much better. Absolutely.
I really liked the True Blood books.
Really?
Yeah,
No.
I did.
No. They were so badly written.
I liked those.
I love the show, but
Well,
I watched the show.
maybe because I watched the show before I read
No,
the
I
books.
watched the show before I read the books too. Show was so much better than the
And
books.
you
I
thought the
thought they were
books were
so
bad?
poorly written. Yes. So poorly written. I could not. I read the first one and I was like, I'm not. I can't. I can't.
I liked them.
Oh, Cider House Rules. So Cider House Rules is very good. The books,
Mhm. Mhm.
all his books. What's his fucking name?
Um
Prayer for Owen Meany. But
Someone look
that's
up his name. I need to look up his because I have Cider House Rules, but all my books are in storage right now.
have you read I've read almost all of his books. John Irving. John Irving?
Yes,
John Irving.
John
Yes.
Irving. Oh,
I've read almost I think almost all of
he
his books.
wait, is he um Hotel New
The World
Hampshire?
World yes, World
Yep, The
According to
World
Garp.
According to Garp. Yep. He's like one of my favorite authors. But I didn't know I wasn't thinking of him with Cider House Rules. Um, Hotel New Hampshire is like my all-time favorite book.
I love
Have
that.
you seen the movie?
Hmm. I have the
It's
World
so
According
bad.
The World
The
According to
movie.
Garp is the only book of his that I don't think I've read.
Oh, really? That's probably my second favorite of his.
Of the
My
books,
first would be Hotel New Hampshire, and then The World According to Garp.
I like
But you've seen the movie Hotel New Hampshire?
uh-huh, it's bad. Yeah.
It's bad. Who was in it? Was it Rob Lowe? And
Was Tori Spelling in that one?
oh, I just was so sad because my dad's a huge John Irving fan, so he got me to start reading the books. And I read the books and freaking loved them. And then for Christmas one year, he got me the movie. And I started watching it. And I was like, why'd you give this to me? It's so bad.
What is the name of that one? The door in door in the floor? Was that him?
I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar to me.
Or was it a
The door in the floor.
I know they made a movie out of it, but what was it?
Yes. Outlander for anyone who's looking for some light porn. I got Heather to watch Outlander and she was like, girl,
I haven't watched that either. Yeah, it's John The Door in the Floor.
The Door in the Floor is John
Well,
Irving?
The Door in the Floor is a book in one of his books. It's a children's book.
In one of his books?
Yes.
Which book?
So do you remember the one where the um where the parents tell the kids like when they're teaching the drive, the most important lesson to know that is if you're turning left, that you don't turn your wheels before you start turning. Like if you're sitting in a turn lane, you keep your wheels straight. Do you remember that? Because
I don't.
if you turn your wheels before you start moving and somebody hits you from behind, you could be turned into traffic. But if your wheels are straight, you'll go straight.
I don't remember
And
that.
then it happens to, oh my God,
What
So
book
it's
was
about
that?
a widow for 1 year.
Yeah, I didn't read that.
Oh, okay. It's so good.
I've only read the three: the Cider House Rules, The World According to Garp, and Hotel New Hampshire.
Well, so you haven't seen A Prayer for Owen Meany? Well, it's not called that. The movie
Mm-mm.
isn't called that, is it? The movie isn't called that. The movie is called fuck. I don't think it's called A Prayer for Owen Meany.
Is that the name of the book?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I haven't read that. I need to start reading again. I haven't found a good book in a long time, and I always
Simon
forget
Birch.
about my.
Simon
Huh?
Birch. Simon Birch.
Oh, the little guy.
Yeah, that was
Yes.
loosely based on A Prayer for Owen Meany.
Oh, I
That's a
didn't
good
know
one. You
that.
should read it.
Okay. Yeah, I always forget the authors that I love because I go years. I go like I have reading spells where I'll read for like months and be super into reading, and then I'll go like literally a whole year
Yeah,
without
me too.
reading.
Me too.
And I always forget my favorite authors. Um,
My favorite
yeah.
authors are Chuck Palahniuk,
Hmm.
Christopher
Yes.
Moore,
Oh my God. Yes. Yes. Lamb.
Lamb. Have you
I
read
talk.
Lamb?
Yes, and that's one of my favorite books,
Mine
and
too.
I chat with him on Twitter.
What?
Yeah, he like
He's
responds to tweets.
Oh my God, I love him. And The
And he's
Lamb is one of my
hilarious.
all-time favorite books too. I
Me
literally
too.
laugh out loud when I read it. Like it is
I
so
made the
good.
mistake of so I when I was maybe like 18 years old, I think that's yeah, that's the time I read it was when I was 18, and my mom invited me to her book club, and it was like bring your favorite book night and like then talk to people. Everyone like went in a circle and talked about their favorite book. So I brought Lamb and I talked about it, and turns out that all of my mom's friends were evangelical.
Whoa.
And
And they were like,
they were like
this is
not
sacrilegious.
not
Love Reigns.
happy about it.
Love Reigns. I thought 50 Shades of Grey was actually Twilight fan fiction. Didn't 50 Shades of Grey start as Twilight fan fiction?
What?
Should have
Really?
changed the name of the characters. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow. I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I recommended I don't know if it was me, Spirit, but I've been talking about Midnight Mass to everyone because I really liked it. I don't think Melissa liked it as much. Um, or maybe it was Heather who didn't like it as much. But I really liked Midnight Mass. But it was based on a true story. I need to go to bed. Sleep tight, Rob.
Yeah, 50 Shades of Grey was for the Twilight fan fiction called Master of the Universe.
What was it called?
Master of the Universe.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, that's
Was he a
hilarious.
so was he a vampire?
I don't know if he was a vampire, but it was her name was she wrote under the pseudonym Snow Queen's Ice Dragon. Oh, that's
That's
hilarious.
funny. I
Um,
do this. Yeah, other choices
so
too.
good
I
night to
also
everybody
love.
saying good night. Somebody was gonna say, so has anybody ever read Parable of a Sower? Parable of the
Mm-mm.
Sower? Okay, so if anybody wants to really be fucking freaked out, read it. Just read
Mm.
it. Because it was written in like 83,
Mm-hmm.
but the parallels to kind of what I don't know, I don't know how to explain. I mean, it's obviously not like where we are right now, but
Yeah.
it's actually set in even further future than right now, but not too far. But the way that they describe like the person that's president or running for president and then
Hmm.
just the different things is so fucking freaky, and it's just
Can
a
you
good story.
message me that? Because I'm going to forget.
Yeah, it's a good book.
Because I love that kind of experience of readings and being like, what? Um, there's another book, and I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's called The House of something. It's like the weirdest book I've ever read. Um, Another, if you really want a really weird read, The Famished Road by, I think it's by Ben Nowarki.
And
The Famished Road is so good. And then I'd say my other favorite, I always say his name wrong. Gabriel Marquez Garcia,
oh,
A
the
Hundred
Hundred
Years of
Years.
Solitude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
I
of your favorites.
love his books.
So I also love oh shit.
I wish I had
Fuck.
my books out. I haven't, when I
So
moved
like
in with my parents, they're all in boxes. I wish I
John
had them so I could
Irving.
just tell people.
So my mother moved
Yes,
from
Gabriel
my
Garcia
childhood home
Marquez.
to
Mm-hmm.
like, a senior living place, not assisted living, but senior living place.
Yeah.
And so she had one full room that was all books and she gave them all to me.
Oh,
And like they're in my garage in boxes, but because I just
yeah.
don't have room for all of them. And she was like, she wanted me to just donate them, right, to some bookstore or like go and get credit at one of the used bookstores or something. And I just couldn't do it because they're my mom's books.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, she has so many books. Like I probably could find almost any book in there. But she's really she has her Kindle now, so she just gets them on there.
Yeah.
But she has a real liking for like thriller, like not scary, but like political thrillers and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. Like she likes that, or Danielle Steele. It's like such a difference.
Yeah.
It's like,
One or the other.
or Nora Roberts, yeah, or like the
Yeah, that's
political
my mom
intrigue or
loves
like
Nora Roberts.
romance.
Yeah. Have you read Blindness, I think it's called?
No,
Oh,
I
he's a Spanish author as well, but there's a movie. They made a movie off of it.
so I tend to not read. I mean, I tend to if it's heavy, like Parable of a Sower is heavy, but I don't know how to explain it. It's so well written. It's not that heavy. I really prefer not heavy stuff though when I'm reading.
Yeah,
Um, hello,
I'm
truth
the
fortune
opposite.
teller. We are.
Hello.
Did you
We
see
are
her tag? We are
Hollywood.
Holly Lewis. But
We are Boston Casey. Are we
I
making fun of the
like.
fact that everyone's doing, no one's talked about that yet, that everyone's doing the hashtags we are Siren
Oh my God, we
or
stand with
support
Siren or
Siren.
whatever.
We stand with Siren. Yeah. And they've got that's Natasha's background, is that picture of
What is
Siren.
going on? Well, first I want to finish books.
Yeah,
Has
sorry.
anybody read any William Gibson?
I tell me some titles. I'm not great with author
Um,
names.
Neuromancer, Mona Lisa Overdrive. It's sci-fi.
Mm-mm, no.
So
I don't.
good. So good. But like really far future sci-fi, like where people travel through computers in their brain. Like
Oh,
yeah. He might have actually written The Matrix, but I may be wrong.
cool. What's the author name again?
William Gibson.
William Gibson. Don't forget to chat me the name.
I
So
did.
chat me that, and then chat me the pair. What's it called? The of the sower.
Yeah, yeah, I
Okay.
did that. But so Count Zero, Neuromancer, Mona Lisa Overdrive. I think those are all three. Okay, it's his subgenre is cyberpunk.
Okay. I'd
And it's
definitely
like
give it a read.
it's pretty interesting. He wrote it in like he wrote the one in 1986, I think that makes me so Neuromancer, Count Zero, and Mona Lisa Driver are a trilogy, and they were wrote in the early 80s, and
Hmm.
it just is very freaky to read it. I love books like that.
Yeah, me too. Yes, I think that we have very similar book taste. So I
Yeah, I
will
have a
definitely
very,
take
very
those suggestions.
wide ranging of books that I will read. Like seriously wide ranging.
Yeah.
Like I have so many, and I even read comic books, but only very specific comic books. Like I read all the Walking Dead.
I was just going to say The Walking Dead.
Yeah, I have all of the Walking Dead
Yep.
comics. I was like really like shocked when it ended. I didn't know it was ending the comic books, and so I was like, when it ended, I was like, "What?
Oh, the comic
What?"
books ended?
Oh yeah, yeah, I
Oh, I'm
finished
way
them.
behind.
Yeah, I have all of them, and then one called oh fuck, what's it called? The Outsider? No, no, the Outcast, and then Preacher. So yeah. Anyway, so what happened with Siren anyway? What is the deal?
I don't know. I think, like, okay, well, I'll say what I know of, and people in chat will probably know a whole lot more. All I know is that Natasha had breaking news. She interrupted TT's live, or sent someone to interrupt TT's live so she could give her breaking news. And the breaking news was that she talked to someone, or someone named Rose RNG or something,
Uh-huh.
ONG, used to be her friend, but I guess she went to Kim and Crafton, and they're planning on like exposing Siren and taking Siren down, and everyone got really upset about it. And then Kim and Crafton said they had no idea what they're talking about, that they aren't exposing Siren. And then Natasha said, well, now Rose is saying that she never said anything, or that somebody
Wait, Rose
cloned her
RNG is
name.
Crafton's head mod? So it wasn't Rose RNG?
Um, I guess, yeah, I think that's her, Rose RNG. Natasha was saying she was like friends with her. She probably
Oh,
was,
okay.
because she was friends with Kim and Crafton too.
Oh, okay.
Um, but like, they said that they weren't doing that and have no idea what they're talking about. And then Natasha said the person who came to, I don't know. Yeah, Rose is telling Natasha that she was cloned. And then I guess Siren like said his whole story so that everyone knows about him. Like, I guess he like exposed himself.
Yeah,
That's where
are
I'm at.
these
That's my
people
understanding
idiots?
of this situation. That's my understanding of
Hi,
the
Cece
situation.
McGee. Are
Am I
these people
wrong,
like,
guys?
I mean, are these people idiots? Could they not see that that was all probably fucking Natasha?
Yeah. Am I wrong, guys? Did I paraphrase what's happening correctly? Because that's my take on what I've seen, but I haven't really been watching all these lives. Can anyone answer me? Truth fortune teller should know.
Yeah, Truth Fortune Teller. Is that kind of the gist?
Did I get the gist right, truth fortune teller?
Because because I heard that
Yeah,
we
Glitter Fighter says I said it right.
I heard that I heard from Natasha's mouth that the trio, me, Lindsay, and Foz, were going after Siren's job. But I absolutely not. Somebody in my chat one night said something about Siren being struck. Do you remember that? And we were all, I thought she was talking about being struck from on YouTube, right? And she said, yeah, and we have the proof. And then she said something about it being, she would email me the proof of him being um, terminated from his job. And I said, absolutely not. I don't want any of that. So,
Wait,
like,
who said that to you?
I can't remember who it was in chat.
Oh.
It was in chat. It was, I can't remember who it was, but they said that Siren had been struck. They knew that they had proof. They would email it to me.
Oh
And
yeah, I
I,
remember that night. And you were
and
like,
then,
no.
and then when they said it was about his job, I thought they were talking about struck YouTube, right?
Right.
And that he got kicked off YouTube somehow. And then I said, no, I don't want anything to do with his job.
Oh, it's a cloned account that is modding for CNK. I don't know. All I know is
What?
okay, everyone's saying my paraphrasing is right. I'm shocked,
Oh,
guys. I
okay.
figured I haven't been in the loop with all that siren stuff.
I'm
So
not in the loop at all with it. Oh my goodness.
I know today Natasha was like, and everyone's gonna say I lied now. And I'm like, okay, well, obviously she must have lied then.
And I'm
Glitter
sure it is
fighter,
very
that's
sad,
not
but
what
do
she
you, what
said.
do you think?
No.
Did she get a
Oh.
lot of did she get a lot of super chats while he was telling his story? I wonder if she shared any of it with him.
But the fact that people literally like change their profile pictures to his face and hashtag I stand with Siren and like it's Natasha's
But what are they
background.
standing with him for?
Nothing, because apparently no one's actually exposing him, but he ended up exposing himself and like talking all about himself on Natasha's live.
Will you all change your will you all change yours to I stand with Holly?
Yes.
I mean, I don't understand what they're standing for. Like
Oh.
you stand for somebody that's being wronged, which I get he would be being wronged if he was being exposed,
But he
but he's
wasn't
not
being
being
exposed.
exposed.
And then he exposed himself. It's freaking weird. And Lynn, I'm sorry. I
I
don't
if
know
I was on
how.
camera right now, I would be doing a Natasha face.
Yeah,
You know
actually
that
doing a
Natasha
Natasha
face.
face right now.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
Lynn Lynn says it sounds really weird. He exposed himself. They were saying that his job is being threatened. I don't know, like, but by who? And
By who? No, but she said it was by those anti-MM people. She
see,
said
I
Natasha
never
on
heard
her
that.
channel. I heard
Yeah.
her say it was me,
Oh, I no, I
Lindsay,
believe
and
you.
Boz.
The what I heard was her saying Kim and Crafton are coming after him, Kim and Crafton. But I believe you. I just didn't hear that part.
So Truth Fortune Teller says Rose did nothing that was described. She merely asked
Um,
if anybody could verify information that had been sent to her. And I stand, so anyway, I stand with Holly. So anyway, yeah, utter bullshit. So, okay, so let me get this right. Rose asked somebody if they could verify information about Siren and and
and
Natasha, and was
because
it about his
she's
job or
CNK's mod, Natasha took that and ran with it, saying that they're trying to expose him.
okay, so what she was told was a lie. Okay, so here's a good lesson.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody brings you something about somebody on YouTube about their real fucking life and it is not criminal in some way, maybe
Delete it.
just maybe just say, "Okay, bye." Like, why do you
Yeah.
gotta dig into it and find out if it's real or not?
Right. And Mama Knows Best. You're right. This feels like a very similar situation in a way.
Similar to what?
She said, "I hope Natasha did didn't do him like she did with MJ,
Oh, I mean,
like using
yeah,
someone
using
for
for his story.
content."
Yeah, for
Mm-hmm.
content. Yeah, absolutely. So, I
Oh,
mean,
you think it
truly,
was
I mean,
criminal
if
information?
you think it was criminal information, like bad, very, very bad stuff, Melhawks, like bad stuff, like he's a dangerous person. But on YouTube, like, see, the thing with Natasha is because her past involves with scamming people,
Right.
stealing money and stuff, that is concerning to me for
Hmm.
the people on YouTube that give her money,
Well,
especially if
yeah.
she starts raising money for something.
Because a lot of her scams have been through social media. That's exactly what it felt like. She appears as if she's helping him, but really she is exploiting his story. Yeah, Melissa, as soon as I saw Mama Knows Best comment, I was like, ooh, she may have hit the nail on the head there.
Yeah. But I really feel like because I feel like that would be like if somebody came to me with information about Val that was her something to do with her real life, I probably wouldn't go trying to verify it. I would just
Hmm.
be like, okay, like, because I don't care who she really is.
Oh, truth fortune teller. But Siren already told his whole story a year ago on Truthy Magoo, and then again 8 months ago on another channel. So this was all Rose RNOG was asking to verify if it was true. That's the confusion.
Oh, okay. But what is the, can I ask what the motivation is behind verifying if something is true or not?
Maybe just
Like,
curiosity.
yeah,
I mean,
if there was a chance that there was some dangerous element that he potentially could be dangerous to members of her chat, okay. Hi, Jack.
maybe she just simply wanted to know. Like, I could picture myself, like, if
Of
I
course she
heard
is,
something
Melissa.
about
Yeah, she's
someone just being
exploiting all
like,
of it.
hey, can you verify this? You know? I think that Natasha just ran with it and made it a huge deal because she needs, and we've talked about this before, Holly, and you and I are on the same page. She needs to be the victim and she needs to show everyone that she's the victim. And she's using Siren as a victim because Siren's her other half in a way. She's using him as a victim so that everyone will be outraged at the people that she doesn't like, such as C and K,
Hmm.
right? She's
Right.
using Siren, making Siren a victim so that all of her mob will be mad and go
Well,
after
I could
C and
totally
K.
see Siren being the kind of person that harasses women because he says some pretty awful
Mm-hmm.
things to women.
Mm-hmm.
So everything Siren
Siren
last
was on the
time,
glare.
and then Scarlet, everything he had said before, and it wasn't what was said on the live. It was all stuff that was way deeper. He came with there on her channel. Oh, so so he told a story on the glare and Scarlet's, and then but what he said on Natasha's was much more detailed. Oh yeah, he harasses women on panel all the time. He's
I
fucking
didn't know he
sick.
was connected. I didn't know Siren was connected to the glare.
Well, okay, here's the
Is he
thing.
like a regular on the
And
glare
see, the
channel?
same people are going after Siren because they don't like her. No, he's made himself a very unlikable person
He
himself.
modded for the glare and was in his Discord, so he probably knows KM and that girl and that whole
Don't
group.
say, hey, we shouldn't be calling out names that are not part of this.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Rope kits on. Siren was on the glare describing how they run rape kits on children. What?
Sorry. I was
Not
just
his
seeing
own
some
story.
connections that I was
Yeah, I
completely
know.
unaware of. Um, I didn't know Siren was part of that community. Was identical to what he said on Shruti Magoo, Claire, and Scarlet, then a NC. Hmm.
Okay, so it was identical. What when on Truthy McGare, Glare, and Skylar, then NC. So it goes from NC's past.
Yeah, KM, I know. I didn't realize Siren was a part of that.
So I don't understand. Was the story that he told on NC's panel the same he told on the other people's panels?
True Teller said it was like, was that True Teller
No,
that
someone
said
else
it
said
was
it was
identical?
different.
Oh, Ghost from
Someone,
NC's past. Yeah.
but someone said it was different. Ghost. Oh, wait. Okay,
But
I need to.
I
I
mean,
clarification.
regardless of all this, if he keeps telling the story over and over and over again, then who is exposing
And then
him?
who's exposing him, right?
Like that's the like what?
Okay, so it was the fourth time telling the story, and it was identical. Ghosts from NC's past. But who's exposing him if he told his story? If this is the fourth time, what are they exposing?
Exactly. And I remember when Natasha, that whole breaking news thing, she was so vague about everything.
Oh my God, that was hilarious, you guys.
I know.
Fucking, oh my God.
And I didn't recognize the
Another
person who
slap in the
went,
face. Somebody coming into your fucking live. Natasha's got breaking news.
I didn't recognize that screen name of the person that went in there either. Did you recognize that screen name?
No,
Like part of me was like, is this Natasha?
Oh yeah, his story's being used for content. And if he says to her, "Please don't talk about my story again," guess what? She'll use it for more content.
Mm-hmm. But he probably won't if he's told the story 4 different times. Seems like he's okay with telling the story.
But if they're deep diving into his past, but this is the story that they were looking to confirm, and it's already been told 3 times, how are they deep diving into his past? I mean, I don't, it doesn't make it make sense, Mandy.
And you're right. NC is the one who brought it back up. If I was Siren and I heard that someone might be trying to expose me, right? Like I heard a rumor. Let's say I'm Siren and I hear someone's trying to expose me or they might be trying to expose me. I'd think the last thing that I'd want is for my friend to go on her channel and tell everybody that.
Right. No, no, that's true. Truth fortune teller. No, we know nobody's exposing him. We know that that's the point. Nobody needs to. It's been told. We've been mocking him, and he thought C and K were trying to mess up his job. He says his job already heard it. Nobody was deep diving. No, right. I get it. I get it. It's just, it's so, however, this is very, very typical of what I've seen from Natasha so far. I've only
Mm-hmm.
been watching this community for less than, oh shit, it's not even been it's not even 10 months, I don't think. I can't remember when I came into the community and started listening to what Mandy was doing. Whenever Mandy started talking about uh Lindsay, Angela, and Foz, and then started bringing my name into it, that's when I came in. So it wasn't like right at the beginning. Um,
Mass manipulation. Yep.
yeah, no, no, oh yes, truth fortune teller. I'm incredulous at the fact that people are buying this bullshit.
Yeah, what happened during that 6 hour live?
What
Were
was
you
the
streaming
6 hour live?
Natasha?
Yeah, were you streaming Natasha?
Give us a rundown of why you were stressed.
Exactly,
And I'm
Spider.
sorry that you are.
Yes. Please let us know what we can do to help you be unstressed. We're
Mm-hmm.
not going to talk about that, Veronica, please. I don't like to talk about things like real life, like questioning somebody's ability to do their job is
Yeah.
just none of our business. I worry about the people he has an impact here on in YouTube, those people. The if he's got a job, he probably has somebody that supervises his work, like cameras, especially if he's a pharmacist. But I just don't like to bring those things into it, like people's
Mm-hmm. I agree.
real life. Like I don't like when people call him a creep for doing his makeup and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. We streamed her and TT as well in the beginning.
It was
In the
pleasant.
beginning it was pleasant. Okay, and then what happened?
Oh, I worry about, and she's influence on everybody, Cece. Like literally anybody that listens to her and believes in her bullshit.
I actually liked him for a while at the beginning. I thought he
I
was just
liked him
kind
when
of
he
this
wasn't talking,
awkward, shy guy
doing his makeup.
who, yeah, did makeup and then kind of changed. I could care less about his makeup or sexuality. Do your thing, but don't treat people poorly.
That's right.
Exactly.
That is right.
I want to hear the rest from Truth Teller about what happened after it was pleasant. All right.
His work and bosses can handle his work. That's right.
Glad you're still alive. My net went down. Hey, Batgirl.
Hi, Batgirl.
Yeah, Truth Teller is kind of like a collective, I think.
Truth fortune teller. Kind
Yeah,
of like
sorry, Truth
DTOS
Fortune Teller. Kind of like DTOS is
and
the vibe I'm
Nacho
getting.
Girlfriend. I think Nacho Girlfriend is more than one person.
Yeah, not your girlfriend
I'm
is
not
more
sure
than one
because they say
person.
we,
Yeah.
but then I don't know. I say we all the time when I'm answering people's comments. I say we like you in chat. Like I'm two for more than one person, but I like to say that because my chat. Absolutely, Jack. Absolutely. Absolutely. Socially opportunistic predator.
Mm-hmm.
She's not a victim. She's the prey. She's the predator, not the prey. And her subs are the prey. Yes, I understand he abuses people. I understand that. But that we do not know that that means that he can't do his job. There are plenty of abusive people that do their jobs just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Do I
Truth
think that
Fortune Teller, tell me why you were stressed. They own that part.
just from doing all the lives, probably.
Yeah, that's a long time. 6 hours of having to listen to Natasha and TT. I'd
Yeah.
probably stab my ears out.
I will know that I am officially on the wrong side of the tracks if people start streaming my lives from this side instead of coming over here.
Yes, that's true.
It is all our
Yes,
channel,
that's
Lynn.
true.
It is all our
I'm
channel.
stressed from listening to that crazy shit. Yes, that's all. I feel better now. I literally feel like I'm going insane if I did that for 6 hours. That's funny. I'm
You
sending
should
her
say
fake
we are
profiles to
Negan
her back room with photos
instead
of
of
her
we
own
are
family
Legion.
members. Oh, Mel Hawk, she started doing that again? Was that tonight?
Oh my God. Like she did that one time when the person was like changing their name to like all the
Mm-hmm.
awful things. I think
Mm-hmm.
that was see, this is I think Mandy's involved. You guys, Mandy's going to show up. Mandy's going to show up.
I always thought it was Mandy, but then someone, I forgot who, but it was an ex mod or it was someone who knows, it may have been even Kim Crafton, said, I know for a fact that she trolls herself. Like when things start getting slow or they don't have anything else to talk about, she will troll herself.
Oh my God. Pop and
I honestly
sass.
haven't seen Siren be
Oh
rude.
my God.
However,
He
yeah,
has.
he's
Oh
bad.
my God.
Mother's
He
photos
he
with a
had the
target
gall
on
to
her
tell.
forehead. Yes, Mel Hawks. It was her daughter's photo last time with a target on her head. And I was like,
Oh
who?
my
No
God.
one in their right mind would do that except for Mandy. I can't think of anyone
Or Natasha.
who would do that
I
except
mean,
for Mandy.
Natasha's doing this for super chats.
Well,
Absolutely.
I didn't think it was
Absolutely.
Natasha, but then I heard that Natasha trolls herself and I was like, yeah, it makes freaking sense. One having to do with her nephew and one with her sister. Because you know why she does this. It's either her or her mods or Mandy, but it's being done on purpose, not only for the super chats, but to get her mob to think, because she uses the word they and them and these people. She wants the mob to think we all are the people going in there with those profiles. We all are the people doing those horrible, disgusting things to her.
Absolutely, truth
It's
fortune
part of the
teller.
brainwashing.
This is the thing. This is what she does, and this is what, yes, I will say the people that engage in her chat and that feed that thing like a mob and feed her fuel, okay? They are bottom feeders. They are absolute scum. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. They are absolute scum. Because here's the thing that they all know. Natasha doesn't have to let anybody up on panel and show you all that. Why does she have to do that? Why does she got to get you all riled up about something like that?
Mm-hmm.
What
And
is the point in getting everybody upset? Hold on a second. Getting everybody upset about something like that. Remember when Pink went into her chat and said something, maybe was disagreeing, whatever, and she brought a picture of Pink up on and let people just brutalize her. Just go to fucking town on her looks. It called her, it looks like she was a SA victim. It looks like she was, on heroin, and just all these things, right? All these things just for her saying something sassy in chat. However, random random people like, just Joe Blow that comes in and says something that she's never seen before, she will block them. She'll just be like, bye, and block them. So why doesn't she just block those people?
I just had a freaking huge realization because of Nina.
What?
Nina just said, last time they blamed it on Lana. Lynn told me it's definitely Lana, but it's not. Natasha's the one doing it. That's such a good point. Last time when it was family members with the targets, that's when her and Lana were going back and forth. There wasn't I don't even think Truth Teller was up and running at that point. There weren't a ton of people coming after Natasha. People didn't like her, but there was no sort of like, organized thing. Um, and now Lana's not even really being talked about. So now she's using those same pictures and the targets and trying to say that it's us.
Yeah, Veronica,
So
of course she's saying it's us.
that right there
Yeah,
shows that she's the one doing it and that it's all
right.
set up.
Yeah. Veronica, I know that not all of her followers, all of her subs are scum, but the ones that participate in the disgusting behavior, you do not have to be smart to have a conscience. You do not have to be smart to know right from wrong. You do not have to be smart to know that attacking people, especially for things that they cannot control or things that are irrelevant, you don't have to be smart for that. And there are people, she has hundreds of people that never comment. Hundreds. Those people probably maybe not too smart, maybe they don't know what they think, maybe they're afraid to say anything, but the people that participate in that mob mentality, they're scum.
Mm-hmm.
I have no sympathy. Well, I mean, when they get away from her, I'll have sympathy and understanding. But while they're actively torturing and tormenting people and also falling into this sick deception, that who doesn't see that? You're right, they're not very smart. But who doesn't see that for what it is? She could block the person. She doesn't need to.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think she would do that? Hold on. Veronica, you don't think she would do what? It's so they go after people, and it's so she gets chats. I'm trying to
Ah,
get up in chat.
yeah. Ghosts from NC Past just said several mods go missing throughout the night, then appear. Then another goes, etc. all night.
Yeah, she
Meaning like
wouldn't.
the
She
mods are
wouldn't.
trolling.
Yeah, it's for super chats. Super chats, Cash App, PayPal. It's super easy to avoid. Super easy to avoid.
It's nice when you can
How did
see
they
right through someone.
hold on, truth fortune teller? How would she was she streaming you? How would she know what they were chatting in your chat? What they were chanting in your chat?
She probably wasn't streaming them. She's
She was
probably
reading off their chat.
reading. Yeah,
Oh,
she
gotcha,
does. She
gotcha.
does that often with them. NC's chat turns on someone as soon as NC does. I saw that happen with Voices. Yeah, Glitter Fighter Voices is another example. Like immediately, if someone wrong, we talked about Mandy before, and now Voices, and it's gonna happen with TT. If someone wrongs her in any way, boom, her entire chat goes against them.
Veronica, so people might believe what she says, but people okay. It's I don't know how to explain myself. Ignorance, being willfully ignorant when when proof is shown in your face is just I mean, it's you're right, they're probably decent people with just I don't I don't understand it, except for the ones that participate in the the torment of other people. Those people are
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Hi, Persephone. I
It's a
used to
pretty
knew
name.
know yeah, I used to know a girl named Persephone, but she wanted to be called Percy, and I liked Persephone better.
Yeah, I do too.
I know somebody else with that Persephone name. No, no, it's not Persephone. It's something else. Sorry. It has the f in it though, and the S and the PH in it. So yeah, no, she's that's the thing that they don't even see it. Like they don't even see it. I like Persephone. Um, they don't they don't see it. Like you could Nacho girlfriend, if you listen back to this, or DTOS or somebody needs to get like a I can't do this because I can't make videos. Like it was hard enough for me to make the one video of like a screen recording of my chat. Like it's just like stupid. I
There,
can
there's there's plenty of people though
yeah, that can
that
do it.
can do
To
this.
make like to just show every single time her chat has gone from loving somebody to hating somebody to loving
Yeah,
somebody to hating somebody.
that's a really good idea.
It is like she I don't want to say she's a cult leader because she's just I mean she's charismatic enough to be one, but she's just I mean
She
I
could
just
definitely
don't
be one.
yeah, but I think of her more well the TV evangelist
Yes, yeah,
That's
yeah.
which is kind of like a cult leader.
Which is kind of like a cult leader.
Yeah.
No offense to any evangelicals in the chat. Um,
Yes, we are many. That's right, we are many. Yep, Zeus's daughter Persephone, who was kidnapped by Hades and then forced to spend, wasn't it half of her time in hell and half of her time with her mother? She is Tammy Faye Baker, yeah. It is so crazy.
who's
Oh,
Tammy Faye
misled.
Baker?
She's the wife of Jimmy Baker, who is a
Oh,
TV
yeah. I know Jimmy Baker.
the first woman in history to be makeup shamed, probably. Because people used to make fun of her, like eyelashes and all the
Mm-hmm.
makeup she wore. You think they'll
Yeah,
be buddies within a month again, Ginger?
probably because what she does is I think she makes amends with people over and over again who have done really shitty shit to her because it's part of her. She needs to use them in some way.
Oh yeah,
And you were saying earlier the reason why Voices was valuable to her is that Voices could be her mouthpiece when she wanted someone to just go down and dirty and nasty.
right.
And she couldn't be the one who was saying those things herself.
But where is
Same with Mandy, in my
it is
opinion.
terrifying, Melissa Jade. Absolutely terrifying. That's I mean, really, because what I mean, these people must not have any kind of moral compass,
Hmm.
like any kind of thing that is telling them this is wrong, because there would be like, so I didn't mind Siren at first, but
Yeah,
then when
same.
he said, I don't care if MRB is bad news too, because I also see some stuff that MRB does that makes me a little, sus, but whatever. But you don't ever tell a woman who has lost her child that it's been long enough, that the grieving,
Yeah.
that her grief is fake in any way. In any way. I don't give a fuck what else is happening. You don't do that. When he said that and was like, I didn't even see any tears, grief does not always come in the form of tears. Grief
Hmm.
comes in rage, and grief comes in all sorts of different ways. And so for him to say that, when I heard that, because I hadn't heard anything else. I'd only ever seen him just sitting there painting his face. That's all I'd ever seen. I had not heard him say a word until that. But I just wasn't watching him. I wasn't watching her, right? But I heard that he had called some women whores and stuff like that, which, like, fuck you, dude. Um, we only get to call ourselves whores, right? You can't.
Correct.
Nobody else gets to call me a whore. I can. I mean, you can. Like, I don't care. I am, but uh, it's just like a fact with me, but not other people. But so I mean, it is right. So
I love that.
so but then I saw him like, oh my God, when he was like going off about, I don't know if he was talking about Lindsay or he was talking about somebody else, when he was like screaming about, like, stay away from me. I do not want you near me. When I think about you, it makes my dick shrivel up. I mean, it was just like, I was like,
Yeah.
what? Like, what? And like, people don't ever cringe. They just laugh and say, "Oh, you're so funny, Siren." Like not a one of them is like inside just shriveling up and dying.
Yeah, I don't get the tripod thing either, Melissa.
Let's don't talk about it unless she wants to.
Well, she
Oh,
just
okay.
said something about
Well,
it.
it's like just yes, he does say extremely derogatory. Now I see it. It
And I agree, Melissa. I think she said, I think they really don't see us as human. They look at us as characters on a TV show. They don't realize we are actual real people who are getting genuinely hurt. I agree with that.
I'm a whore for tacos and Converse tennis shoes. You guys got to see my Converse tennis shoe collection someday. My daughter tells me all the time I should sell it because there's a lot of them. Like I'm telling you. Like when I say that, well, don't over exaggerate. How many, if I say I have a large Converse shoe collection, how many would you think?
Like a large,
I think it's
um,
large.
I would say large, like
Well, not extra
10,
large. 10 is large?
10 Converse, 10 pairs of Converses. I'd call
That's
that
large to you?
large.
I have
Well,
like 60.
I own like 10 pairs of shoes, period.
Period. Okay. No, I have like
So I'm not a
60.
big shoe person.
I got 60 pair of Converse.
60? Holy
Maybe more.
crap.
Yeah. I'll
Well,
take a picture.
Converse are easy to store. They're not like big shoes.
Thank you,
Where do you put them
Persephone.
all?
I have a shoe rack in my hall that I display them on. It's like a 5, 6 foot shoe rack.
If you could send me a picture of that,
I
that would
will.
be amazing.
I gotta organize them because I just like, and I don't. There's some that I've never worn, but I can't help it. They're all unique. Most of them are really unique. I
Yeah.
have some plain ones, but most of them are like really unique. And
Is con
if you've ever been to, because they're great, they're awesome, they're amazing, they're wonderful. Because I have a problem, Melissa Jade. Because I have a serious problem. Hi, Zen Zone. I I so have you guys have heard of Ross Dress for Less,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay, so one day I walked into Ross, and they had a pair of fucking Converse there for 19 fucking dollars. 19 fucking dollars. Brand, like
Wow.
there's nothing wrong with them. So I bought them.
I love
And
Ross.
then I love going to Ross. I go to Ross just to like not even just to walk around and look at shit, right? I almost always buy something, um but then I started going and I kept seeing fucking Converse and they were cute. They were like different. Like I have 3 pair of complete glitter Converse. Like they're like one hot pink, one baby pink, and one purple. They're
Oh
just
my
covered,
gosh.
just glitter. They're so fucking beautiful.
I want those. I want those. I want the
I
baby
know.
pink.
I have baby pink, just baby pink
Is
velvet.
Converse based in Boston or do we just have a factory here?
Oh, I don't know.
I think it might be based in Boston.
But they're like $60 fucking shoes.
Yeah.
So like for 20 bucks, I mean the most I spent on a pair of Converse was $32.
Yeah.
And those were regularly $75. So like how am I mean they're just giving them away. But
Basically.
my daughter gets like I actually walked away from a pair of Converse the other day. Like I didn't buy them. It was really weird. That was like really a good move for me. Because if I see a pair of Converse I really like, I will buy them.
Yeah.
I have
I
rose
need a
gold,
picture of
like shiny
that
metallic. I
wall of
will.
Converses.
Yeah, I will. Or I gotta, because when I wear them, I just kind
Ooh,
of shove
rose
them back in.
gold.
Yeah, they're like rose gold metallic leather. They're not canvas, they're
Ooh.
leather.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
I have one pair of Converses and they're super old and
I
crappy
have some
now.
old ones too. I have Hello Kitty Converse.
That's all I wore
I
in high school.
tie-dyed Converse. Yeah, I just love. I just love. I'll have to go. Maybe not 60, but I have to go. And I think my daughter's stolen some. She always like says she hates my taste in shoes, and then she steals my shoes. But she likes Converse, so that's like who doesn't
Yeah.
like Converse? I could live in. I just am barefoot most of the time, but I honestly don't wear hardly any of them. I just like to look at them.
Yeah.
I'm weird.
Well, if they come in all those pretty colors and designs,
I
like
know. I
that's
have
cool.
Veronica. I have a pair of what feel they look like crocheted Converse slip-ons. I've not seen the stretchy kind yet, but I
That's what
have a
I'm wearing
pair of.
right now. I have crocheted stretchy Skechers.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a
They're the
pair of.
most
They're
comfortable
mine are
shoes.
trash though. Mine are trash. I need to wash them.
Yeah.
They're cream colored, and I've worn them so much.
Yep. I'm looking at mine right now. Me too.
Yeah,
They're like a
I have
super light pink and they're
I
super
have a
dirty.
couple of pair of. I have a few pair of Vans, and I have these one Vans that are high tops, and they are white leather, but like where
Ooh.
the where the um where the ankle on the sides is uh wire mesh. I'll take a close-up picture. Maybe I'll do a little video with just a video with all my Converse,
Yeah.
showing all my Converse, and
Please
put it
do.
up on my channel.
I'm like super interested in that. And also you just blew my mind. I did not know Vans did high tops.
Oh yeah, yeah. I have a couple pair of Van high
What?
tops.
What
Yep.
did Zen do that Zen Zone? You were very strong and proud tonight. We are so thankful for you.
What did Zen Zone do?
What did Zen Zone do? Check my
I
Facebook
also have a
messages.
shit ton of
Oh,
boots.
did you send me a message request, Lynn? I was gonna message you today. Tia sent me your name. You need to check our Facebook. Okay, I will, Lynn. As soon as I can't when I'm on live stream, but I will as soon as we're off. A lot of
So
rage.
Zen Zone has a lot of rage and knowledge to offer. It helped. Well, I mean,
What
I
did
don't.
you do, Zen Zone? Let us know so we can be proud of you as well and praise you. Yeah, I was on a boot kick one year where I dropped a lot of money on some North Face boots.
I need some boots for the winter.
I wore them once.
Yeah, I have a lot of the canvas. I'll have to do like all my normal like old school canvas and then like go into the specialty ones because like I've got a lot. Or maybe I'll just take still pictures and then make a like little video of all of them. But I'll send you a
Yeah.
picture of the wall
You're a
of Converse.
sneakerhead. You're a sneakerhead.
But I don't even wear them. It's like a
Yeah,
problem.
but same with like the people that collect like Nikes and like Air Force Ones and all those half of them most of them they don't even wear. They just display them.
Yeah, I need a fancier display system than this. Like I need to have like floating shelves all over my house with Converse everywhere.
Zenzone
I don't know why I just love them so much.
powerful.
What I should do is I should find a way to sell them for a lot of money, to those kind of guys
I'm
that
sure
like
you could. The
that likes
collectors.
worn shoes. Plus I have beautiful feet, so
They're legit collectors. Like I feel like you're on the verge of being a sneakerhead collector.
yeah.
And if
The
you
trick
want
to
to
go up
sell
the
them, I'm sure you
size in
could for a lot.
canvas. Yes, I think the canvas ones. So I can wear a seven, 7.5, or 8, depending. Like an 8 in the canvas, a 7.5, or an 8 in the canvas, and some of the more specialty ones I do like um can do a 7 or 7.5. But I think the canvas just the back of the heel hits just specifically. I also think if you wear uh no-show socks, it's better because the socks help like the socks a pair of socks, even though it's supposed to pad, I think it actually makes
Mm-hmm.
it worse. The back of the heel makes it worse for some people, but I don't like the kind with the stretchy backs that they have. I don't like those.
Not to change the subject, but Mama Knows Best, were you trying to say something and we missed it?
Oh, what did Mama Knows Best say? We're talking about shoes.
Yeah, she said, hold on, because I went back to try to see what she was talking about. She said, I was trying to sleep and couldn't quit thinking about, but then she didn't say what she was thinking about. And then said, well, okay. And then said, well, maybe next time, good night. Sorry if we missed what you were trying to say. Mama knows best. Sleep tight if you're already gone.
Mama knows best. Well, she said
And
I'm
it's,
back. LOL. Just thought of something before that, but she never did say what she was thinking about.
yeah. Sorry, girl. And Zen Zone, it sounds like, I'm assuming maybe Zen Zone was in Truth Tellers or Truth Fortune Tellers chat
Mm-hmm.
and was just calling it like they see it, and it was powerful.
I need boots for snow because we're going to um, we're going to for Christmas we're going to Leavenworth, which is like a little Christmas town. It's a little Christmas USA. It's like it's fucking so cute, but it's so
Oh,
snowy. So I need like big ass snow boots. I don't know where my snow boots from 3 years ago when we went are, but
yeah, I don't know where my snow boots are either, come to think of it. I think she's NC threatened to dox Mama Knows Best.
what?
I
Oh yeah, I think
missed
Mama knows
that.
best. She threatened her. She said, "Don't forget, I know your real name."
I missed that. Oh my god. I think it's really powerful when you call her out in real time.
It is. It's great.
Yeah, I agree. And it's great that she reads it too. So you know you can actually, it's like a way to actually communicate with her where she can't block you, where she has no power.
She's so gross.
Mm-hmm. And now she refuses to strike us.
So
Oh, poor Mama Knows Best. I didn't know that. I saw her in chat all
I
night,
didn't
and
know it was recent.
me neither.
I thought this was like something that happened before, like when they fell out.
She keeps going at Mama. I didn't know that, and now I feel
Why
really
is
bad.
what is the connection there? Like what has Mama done? Like not that she's done anything, but what is Natasha's reasoning?
I want to
So you
stream from
want
the
her to you
courthouse.
want her to strike so you can counter strike.
Oh.
So then she'll take you to court.
Hmm.
What about if you guys strike her and then she counter strikes and you take her to court for something? I don't know what.
So people really go to court over this stuff?
Probably not very many. I'm going to tell you what though. Fucking what does YouTube consider a privacy strike? Like what constitute what can they like if somebody is using my image in their video, how come that does not count as a privacy strike?
I don't know. It should.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Absolutely. YouTube just, there's a difference between a strike and a violation.
But there's privacy strikes. What does why does my and I'm not speaking for me, but I'm going to speak in terms of me. Okay, just because I'm sitting here. If my image is used without my permission in conjunction with my real name in a video, why cannot be a privacy strike? Because I know that Voices did that to Lindsay. She did a privacy strike because she used her face. but I know somebody that just did a privacy strike on someone else for using their image and it didn't go through. We're always interested, Moody Mary.
Yep, Melissa Jade, you're 100%. They bullying and harassment, they don't do shit about that at all. They do not enforce that.
But then Lindsay got hers struck. A privacy struck. Privacy strike, sorry.
Um, oh, Moody Mary has a theory about the TTNC novella, and she's about to explain what her theory is. Novella.
But it doesn't. It doesn't keeping it real with Kim. Because I had somebody that I know that was face, image, and real name was used multiple times in a video. They did timestamps, did the price strikes, and they told them that they could not confirm violation of privacy. But in their little thing, it says if your picture, if your image and or your name is used
Mm-hmm.
without your permission, that's a violation of our TOS.
Melissa, that's bizarre. I feel like you know what's that movie where it's all the animals and they go to the DMV and the sloth is working at the DMV? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't
It's a
know.
cartoon movie. Well, I feel like that's probably who works for YouTube, are just a bunch of sloths.
Hi, Donnie.
Copyrighted songs in them. They do. I think the videos had a strike that doesn't affect the channel already. Then it doubled down on her once struck. Yes, that slow ass sloth. Yeah, Melissa, you know what I'm talking about. What movie was that? Zootopia, I think.
No, it was a privacy strike. It was voices. She got a privacy strike. She edited it, took voices face out, and it was fine.
Okay, wasn't NC trying to find out who TT was, her real identity? Yes, Moody Mary, she was. That's why
Was.
she was saying she was going to strike.
Okay, everybody, it's story time with Moody Mary. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go pee real quick.
Okay.
So hold on. I mean, don't stop typing. I'll catch up. I'll just be right back.
Yeah, Melissa Jade, you're right. Read my comment above that one, Boston. Oh, I missed one. All I see is okay, here it goes. And then your next comment says, wasn't NC trying to find out who TT was, her real identity? What did I miss, Moody Mary? What did I miss? I know you're sharing a theory with us. And then you asked, wasn't NC trying to get TT's identity?
Okay,
Vey.
Melissa Jade, I read your comment.
Why can't I
This
see?
is not a creator making money. It's not a creator that is making money, if any. I mean, they might be monetized, but they're not making money. I mean, less than 5,000 subs, probably not even close to that. So that can't be the case. And it was like multiple times, like the name, images shown with the name.
Why can't I see Moody Mary's messages?
I'm
Or
looking.
some of her messages. She told me to go back up, but I pasted it again. I don't see.
I see, wasn't NC trying to find out who TT was, her real identity, and then
Right, exactly. Love Reigns. That's what I was saying earlier. She did this before when her and Lana were going at it. All of a sudden, these trolls came on her panel with profile pictures of her daughter with the crosshair in it and the threatening usernames and all that. That was back when her and Lana were going at it.
okay, we
And now
missed
it's happening
something.
again.
Moody Mary, we don't have there's nothing between okay, here goes and wasn't NC trying to find out who TT was? And then I don't see anything again from you until read my comment above that one, Boston.
Yeah, exactly. I can't see some of Moody Mary's messages either, Boston Koozie. Yeah, we don't see what you're sending, Moody Mary. Maybe it was too long, so it didn't send.
Oh, maybe.
But
There
yeah,
should be no filter on chat, right?
no, there shouldn't. But Melissa J, that's what I was saying earlier. This is definitely her doing it, or one of her mods. It's planned. We've been told by former friends of hers and mods of hers and panel members of hers that this is true, that she trolls herself.
Well, does
And
Moody
she
Mary
says,
want to come on panel?
yeah. I can't
Because
go.
somebody asked for the link for her, and I don't. Does she want to come on panel? She
She
has
just
to
said I
want to come on.
can't go. I'm circing. Oh, let me try again. Okay.
Maybe shorter.
But yeah, then she uses the word they to rile up her angry mob to think that we
Like
are
there's a
all
bunch
the
of us.
ones
Yeah.
doing those horrible photos. So then they hate us even more. And there's no reasoning with them or getting them to see the truth
Sass, they
because
did
they
know.
think we're evil.
Sass, they did know. They did know each other a little bit before. Adam's house cat. I don't understand what Adam's house cat is.
They, them, all of those fill in the blank categorizations. It's a racket at the expense of humans' real well-being. Yep. Hi, Donnie. Can I have the link, please? Love Reigns wants the link.
Okay.
We're up so late.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down.
I'm not even tired.
I got
This is fun.
I got to also do tomorrow live during the day for my daytime crew,
I know, I miss those daytime lives.
and then
I'll have to go up. Okay, Moody Mary says she'll come up.
okay.
I'm sorking bad. What is sorking? Shite?
What's sorking? Shite. I love it.
Is,
Shite.
is Moody Mary Irish by any chance?
Can you guys hear me?
Hey, yep.
Okay, I'll be quick because I don't have much time anyway. I know I need to go to bed, and so do you guys. But so,
Not what I wanted to do.
I
There
was
we go.
trying to get my daughter to bed, and then I was off YouTube or whatever, and then I just decided to look at what Natasha's stream was about, and I clicked to the end, and I saw that there was people going up there, with pictures of her nephew with a gun to his head and her mom
What?
with a target on her face, and she's saying they, in a blanket term, did that, as in
Mm-hmm.
all of us did
Mm-hmm.
that.
What the
And I
fuck?
just want to say that whoever did that is a piece of shit, but it was
Well,
not
right.
any of us.
Absolutely not.
No, and at the same
Just like it
time,
wasn't Lana the last time it was happening.
right, but you don't encourage that, right? So if that really happened and if I was in that situation, I would not even allow that person to come on
Mm-hmm.
from backstage.
No, and
Period.
she even let them up
No.
on stream to show the picture.
Exactly. And she leaves it up, did she not? I don't watch, but this is what she's done before.
Well,
She will leave it up.
last time she called her daughter over to see the
Right.
photo that someone had made of her
Yeah.
and
And the
talked about
same
it.
thing when she did that with the racial slurs, when they were
Yep.
saying all this homophobic, these race slurs. She left it on there for hours and hours and hours. And then she grouped us all together as they. They, right? Well, who's they? Be specific and say who is they, because I know I
Yep.
sure as hell didn't do it.
Yep.
And none of us would condone that. That is
No.
horrible. Whoever did that is horrible. Whether it be I think it's one of the drama channels sent after her. That's my personal opinion. That's what I think happened. Whether it's that or some person, I don't know who it is, or her herself,
Yeah,
whoever
she
did
sends
that
them in
is a
herself.
horrible person.
She absolutely sends, I know for a fact, she sends
Yeah.
in people to the chat of
Yeah.
her own to start shit. Okay. The same way that all the times where I was begging, don't mention my name, right? And she's like, I won't mention her name unless someone else mentions her name first. So these people would come into the chat and mention my name. Well, they're not from my side, so they're from your side. All these names that you've never seen before, she will do it. So it allows her to then have the conversation she wants to have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yep. And there's been plenty of people that have said that is a fact. It's just sick. And it's her. This is a perfect cult leader tactic. It really is, to get your mob to think of the enemy and to think of, like, literally the Jim Jones, right? Telling everybody that the US government was after them. And wanted to destroy them and take them all down. Hi, Mary.
Hi.
Hi, Mary.
Hey, Mary.
Oh, sorry, I was coughing.
How's snorking going?
Sorry, it's a typo. It's working. I'm not British. I'm not Irish. I just like the way they say shite. Shite.
I like it too.
I do too.
Hi, everyone. My first time
Hi.
here.
Hello.
Welcome.
Yay!
Hi.
I forgot what I was
Pop your
supposed to say.
cherry.
Your theory.
Oh.
Theory.
I don't know why you couldn't see my message, because it had less than 200 characters. It was not that big. But let me go back and see what I said.
Okay.
Oh, I know. So my theory is that what if NC knew? What if she found out who TT was, her real identity, and like maybe told her, if you don't come to my side and give me all your subs, I'm gonna tell everyone who you are. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's a bit wild, but
Not a bad theory, but I don't think so. I think NC is an opportunistic person, and the way she saw it is Truth Teller's entire channel was designed to attack her. On a daily basis, we are going to expose you. We are going to talk about you. Now, by Natasha buddying up with TT, she just eliminated that entire channel, that entire source of all of us subs to go to expose her. Brilliant.
yeah,
And it worked.
Yeah, it is very clever, and it's weird that I don't know. Could if that happened to one of us, like, wouldn't we be able to see it? I don't know. I think I would probably think, like, well, this is weird. Why is this happening?
Yeah.
It's weird that TT doesn't. I don't know.
I think it's weird too, but then I stop and think about the fact that she didn't see the destruction of her own channel happening in real time when we were all trying to tell her she was going down the wrong road, and she wasn't seeing any of that. taking no advice. So it could just be a personality flaw.
Well, and
Could she be naive?
she doesn't feel those effects either, because as everyone left at the same time, that's when Natasha swooped in, and so all of those subs came and replaced, even more so now. So
Right.
Truth does not feel a loss whatsoever. Instead, she actually feels a gain right now. But
Well,
there
Yeah.
will be a fallout, and when that fallout happens, all those subs leave with NC, and where does that leave Truth?
Well, hold on,
Yeah, and that's
because
kind
it
of
didn't. She
okay.
didn't swoop right in. I mean, she let it play out for a couple weeks. Or
Oh, but she swooped right
Couple
in that
days.
moment. Legit in that moment when it was like there was a chunk of us that broke off, and then right at that last moment, that's the same day she came in, and she gained 272 subs that day.
And that's what I was
so
gonna.
why
That's what I
didn't
was
she?
thinking too. Yeah.
Why didn't she swoop in when it was? I guess she was trying to see if we'd work it out.
Nah, she waited for the whole fallout to go.
Yeah.
Listen, like she couldn't go in there when any of us were still there supporting. So it
Yep.
happened at the moment that the last person pulled out, and things publicly, because at first it was hush hush. Like I pulled out a while before. People may not have noticed, and then you guys started doing these lives, and it was like the last group of people moved out, and within the same day, when I say I got true crime analysts out there, 12 hours later is the shit that happened with Natasha.
Yep.
It was
Okay.
as soon as they went out, she came in.
Okay. It was okay. So she still had some supporters in there, because then when Natasha came in is when they left. When all of them
Very
left.
few, meaning her mods.
I
maybe.
noticed when you left, Melissa. I noticed
Yeah.
that you were like missing in action.
Yeah.
I wasn't a supporter, but I did look at the chat. I was there on the lives, and I noticed people like one by one started fleeing. Like, woo, woo, woo. I think it was right after that. Something happened to you, but I don't know. Was it your Amanda first, then you? Or was it you first?
I was actually pulled out behind the scenes before the Amanda stuff,
Okay.
but I didn't actually make my move till after Amanda.
And all
Yeah.
of this goes along with what Holly's been saying, that Natasha is an opportunistic, or I can't say the word
Socially
either.
opportunistic predator. I know
That
it's stuck in my
exactly.
head too.
I
It's
say it so
true.
much.
SOP. It's SOP. SOP.
Sop.
SOP.
She's a sop.
Yes, she's a sop.
It's
Oh my
easier
God.
because we say that so many times. Just SOP. SOP.
Thank
Stop.
you. That is how I'm going to put it now.
And when I hear your theory that maybe she knew who TT was, I really, really, really don't believe that she would have held that. I believe she would have exposed her.
Yeah, she would have exposed that.
But this
You
is what
think
she's
so?
done with
Okay.
Mandy too, right? She will align with her just because it's better than having her come at her.
Right.
So
Yeah.
it worked out perfectly for her. She demolished and took down, and I don't want to give her all the credit because we all left, but the point is she eliminated an entire channel whose sole purpose daily was to point out her flaws and bring awareness for other people to not support her because of what she was
she's
doing.
thrilled. But
Yeah.
but what she doesn't realize is that the people that were still coming after her hard, we are all still here.
Yes.
Yep.
We're not going anywhere. We've got an issue with her still, and now TT. And we're going to call them both out. So
Right.
TT's gonna fade into the dust. She came in with a pow. She's gonna leave with a pow.
But don't you
Very
guys
soon.
think it was weird? For me, it was quick. It was too quick. It was too sudden, like her shift.
I think everyone's got these theories that, like, Out of the Shadows just said that this was honestly believed they knew each other beforehand, and TT just came in to gain
that's because of my
Natasha's
email.
victims' trust.
I think that's because of what TT tried to do with me when she tried to. Nobody knew that. I kept that under my fucking belt for a while. Is that she tried to take, credit for take the blame for calling the police. I think that's really where the whole setup thing started spinning. Because why would someone do that? Not only why would someone do that, why would someone get mad that I don't accept that offer? Like that was weird, and it's still weird to this day.
Well, I think that TT is a sop too, and that she saw you as an opportunity
Yes.
and she wanted to get followers and feel accepted and use that as a reason to start a channel and build a following and get
Yeah.
subs. And I don't think that her and Natasha had this big elaborate plan
Me
No.
neither.
and that TT
Yeah, I
was a
don't think that
mole.
either.
I really
Yeah.
don't think
I
that's what
don't.
happened.
No.
But I do think that she used you, Melissa, as an opportunity for
Right.
herself.
When I say that TT wanted to be a victim very badly of Natasha, I'm not kidding. She was jealous. Who would be jealous in their right mind of that type of situation?
Mhm.
But in every move, and again, I knew a lot of things behind the scenes, like leading up before TT ever got a channel. And she wanted to be involved so desperately. So desperately. And that's exactly what she did. She used all of our stories to call Natasha out to the point where she finally got some type of a spotlight. And that's why she disregarded us all, because she no longer needs us. She got exactly what she wanted.
Yep.
And that is why she fell to her knees when Natasha came over and paid her attention, because she never despised Natasha. She envied Natasha.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
Amen.
about fell out of my seat. I don't know if it was today or yesterday when TT said, "I don't know that person from Adam's House Cat." I was like,
Oh,
"What the hell?"
she is her. Oh my God. I
Oh
saw
my
someone
God.
make a crazy meme of Dr. Evil from Austin Powers, and then it was Natasha's face, and TT was Mini Me. And it was perfect. It was so perfect.
Oh.
Oh my God. You are saying her sayings.
I
You are
I think
using her words.
I think that she was totally against Natasha, but not for the reasons that the people who were actually her victims were totally against Natasha. It was because, just like you said, Melissa, that she wanted that attention and, the popularity and all that, and to be relevant.
Yeah.
And I think that she let her own hatred, once she started getting called out for things and people started leaving and people started, disagreeing with her, I mean, the thing with Foz, I think she let all of that anger and hatred and all of those emotions take precedence. And when Natasha showed up, she instantly was just like, all right, let's team up against the people that I'm mad at now.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
She saw that opportunity and now she's freaking Natasha's toy
I'm
plaything.
genuinely embarrassed for her. So
Oh,
she
yeah.
could be as cocky as she wants right now and thinking she's living the. I'm embarrassed, really embarrassed for you.
That comment today, holy cow, the secondhand embarrassment was real. That
Which
comment,
one?
the
What was
comment
the comment
Natasha
again?
left.
What was
Yeah,
it again?
read the comment again, Holly.
Oh, I don't have it up right now, but
Because that's the second time. The first time I heard it, because I didn't watch today, but they were like, there's over 200 and something people in here and none of them are for you, TT. And TT's like,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
no, half of them were here, half of them are mine. They were here before Natasha came. And Natasha was like, well, no, my mods of people came here before I got on panel.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah.
she
big
owns
Oh,
it. She
really?
owns it.
Wait, so she said several comments like that?
Yeah, that was a few
Yeah.
days ago. I was cracking
Oh
up
my God.
because she just bitch slapped you on your own panel and you just cowered away like a little bitch.
Yep.
Yeah, there was a couple of comments I seen like that, and it's like everyone but TT knows that
Yeah.
she's Natasha's little bitch.
And here's
Like,
the
Mhm.
thing,
everyone.
I would feel bad for her, but I can't feel bad for her because I gave her all this advice and I know multiple people did and she
Many
fucking
people
ignored
did.
it.
Listen, the only thing I have to say to TT is everything you are doing to people, get ready, because there's going to be a day where people find out you are. It is who you are. It is inevitable. People are going to find out who you are. So every single thing you are dishing out to all these people, every time you stood on my shoulders and called me weak while saying you're the baddest bitch in the room, one day when they find out your real life shit or any skeletons you have in your closet or anything you have, they're going to blast it, and you better be prepared to get that back tenfold.
And just to be clear, when you're saying there, you're talking about Natasha.
not gonna be me. I don't could give a shit
Yeah.
less. I'm just sitting back watching, laughing my ass off because you are looking like
We
a
don't care
fool.
who you are, TT.
It doesn't matter. I respect anonymity. Just
Me
don't
too.
go around bashing people, putting Foz, blasting Foz, putting him out like that. That wasn't right, especially someone who's hiding behind anonymity yourself. That was fucked up. That was really fucked up.
Yeah.
Amanda just said, I need someone to send everything to, please.
What do you mean, Amanda? Like an email?
And she used the excuse that Foz shared her voice clips, and that's why she shared his pictures first. But she also shared information about him and stuff with other people in chats and stuff before
Yes, she
that.
did. Yeah, she did.
So,
and she read out Foz's text before the whole even like separation happened.
Just because it's a voice clip and not a reading out a text, it's the same thing. I mean, it's not any different. And she said repeatedly, I won't share his pictures unless he shares mine first. I mean, she has shot her credibility so many times. I don't know.
And Melissa, you're right. She read messages from Foz when Foz was still like
supporting her. Yep, it's true.
Oh, she's such a scumbag.
2 Hollies.
2 Hollies for now. But one's going away.
Bro, Holly Redux.
I can't get over though that Natasha is trying to blame basically all of us for those pictures. And I mean, when I went on there and looked, like her whole panel and everyone in chat is saying how horrible we, like they as us as a whole are. And I want to find some way to like to let them know and make it clear that we had nothing to do with it. I really think
you
that's
won't be
important.
able to do anything, Amber. Trust me, as someone who's been going through this for over 4 months, that this is what I mean by accusations hold just as much weight, because you will get accused of something, and it is the worst feeling in the world trying to convince everyone you didn't do this awful thing. There's nothing that's going to convince them.
Right. And the thing is that they do stuff in such a way as that you can't prove a negative. You can't prove you didn't do something.
Right.
You cannot prove. You can prove that somebody did something, but you can't prove that you didn't do something.
Yeah.
I mean, it's very difficult to prove a negative. So,
do you have an email, Holly?
Yeah, it's my Amanda. It is my channel name, Holly Lewis and the News at gmail.com. All lowercase.
Yeah, but I don't think I don't want to speak for you, Holly, but I don't know what you want to send her, but I don't think Holly wants any real life stuff.
Well, I don't want anything I don't want to go real life. I don't want anything people have dug up. But if you have correspondence from her that you think is shedding a light, then by all means.
I don't think it's real life stuff. I've seen Amanda talk about it before. It's just them talking before, like
6 to 8 months ago.
Yeah,
right. Where her mentality was at, what her intentions were when she started the channel, how she treated you, Amanda, in the beginning when she wanted your story and you were the only supporter and she held you up on a pedestal, and then how she knocked you right down. I'm sure.
Yeah, I didn't think you did, Amanda. I just wanted to say it out loud because I know that people will be watching this and will be like, "Oh, breaking news." Breaking news. Amanda's going to send stuff to Holly to expose TT's true identity. I just needed to say it out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Amanda,
and that's
Amanda's
fine.
Too sweet.
But Amanda, if you want to send it to me, or if you want to send it to Foz, you can send it to Foz. I think you have Foz's email address, but mine is just the channel name at gmail.com.
Hallelujah.
That's awesome. Yeah, you can send it. Yes.
And since I know that Natasha's stream has ended, and I'm sure there's some of her supporters watching this and screen recording and taking screenshots, please know that we don't condone going real life. We
No.
don't condone body shaming or look shaming or mental illness shaming like was claimed tonight. We don't condone any of that. And we also don't condone kids being brought into anything or
And
Never.
people's parents
threatening, yeah.
or anything like that.
But you
Never.
have to also ask yourself, why is it only on her channel alone that she gets these people going up there doing those types of things? You have to be a critical thinker and realize, does that happen to anybody else? Does anybody else get the phone calls and the threatening texts and the threatening emails, or the people on panel with freaking whatever scenario they are on there with? Who else gets that? Let's
You
be
don't
real.
get that.
No, I do not get that. I got a flasher once and I did not put them up on my front page. I saw them backstage, said turn on your camera, and I got a ball sack, but they never made it to the panel. Guess what? Did my channel even know that happened? No, because that's what you do as a creator,
Right.
unless you're looking for it, unless you're putting them up there and that is your entertainment.
Sure,
Just a
see,
ball sack.
they're not supposed to be able to. It's called ban evasion.
Yeah.
But the other channel was not hers. It was Robbie's. She shouldn't be able to do it. She shouldn't be able to go on any live
Right.
if she's had a channel terminated, but it wasn't her channel.
And you are allowed to gift channels. I researched that a while ago.
I want to
And-
know if it was actually in her name, though, or if it was still in Robbie's name.
And no, Batgirl, TT
That's a
is
good
definitely not MCF. Definitely not.
No, I would recognize that voice anywhere.
And
That's what's-
Amanda, amen.
I liked MCF's voice.
I don't know who
I
MCF is.
Brittany. That's
Brittany.
what got me
Oh.
and Natasha together, actually.
Yeah,
God,
I
I
mind
wish-
her voice. I didn't think it was abrasive.
And she just recently came back too. I was
Yes.
yeah.
I wish I could go back to where Brittany was my biggest issue on YouTube. I'd be happy again.
Oh, truth fortune teller. That's interesting. So they actually work sometimes at YouTube headquarters?
Well, could people maybe bring that to somebody's attention?
Well,
Except for she has a
YouTube doesn't even have a
contact.
number. Yeah, YouTube doesn't even have a number, and there's no way to get in touch with YouTube unless you hit a certain level. Like now that she hit 10,000, she gets an email, like, or something. You know, like if you hit 100,000, you get a personal person you could speak to. A personal person. That's like an oxymoron, but for like someone like me, I tried everything I could fucking try, and there's nothing. And YouTube is going to be
Melissa.
liable. I know the
Twitter.
Twitter. I know. I didn't have one.
What about Mandy? Mandy seemed to get to talk to somebody. She must know somebody.
Yeah, I don't know what she did.
And yes, Lynn, physical illness shaming is definitely not okay either. I just saw your comment. That's not okay either. And I haven't seen any, well, I have seen some people, body shame and fat shame, but that is not accepted here at all from anyone, or physical illness or mental illness or anything, nor is it accepted on Melissa's channel and most of the channels around here.
Mhm.
It's not okay. And we
please
all
stop.
stand up against it, whether we like the
Yes.
person or not. It's not
please
okay.
stop grouping us together as they. Because even in my Gabby Petito live the other day, I had some random sub came in and was like, "Are you gonna apologize for what you said about Siren?" And I was like,
What?
"What?" I was like, "I've never even said Siren's name." But what happens when you group us all together? All they know is that I'm an enemy of Natasha, and Natasha spewed all this stuff. So they came into my chat and told me I need to apologize. I was like, I've never even said that dude's name ever. Tonight was the first time I even mentioned his name in the chat, and it was to say I don't give a crap about his makeup or his sexuality. You do your thing, but don't be mean to people. Don't
Mhm.
Yeah.
don't do that. But like that's what happens when you categorize us and just label them as they.
Yeah.
Who is they?
Yeah. Well, and just the rumors that get started. Like the other day when someone in the chat, someone on panel was like, "Oh, who made that comment that they could tell TT was overweight because of the sound of her voice?" And then someone in the chat was like, "Oh, that was Boston Cousy." And someone else, "Oh yeah, that was Boston Cousy." Yeah, everyone's saying Boston Cousy said that. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I would never, ever weight shame anybody. or make comments on weight. That's very personal to me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same. I hate that shit. And I will say, love reigns because, like, you talked a little bit about going real life. I know, like, they'll bring that up and say, "But look at what they did, Mandy." But
Yeah.
I will say, and
Different
I've said this,
situation.
the different situation. I will say, if it's necessary, if you feel like your life is in danger, it's perfectly fine to legally go real life, legally, which we did. We did not. We researched. We did not contact anybody except for people that could potentially help us with Mandy. That
Right.
was
And
it. We
even
didn't
Mandy said in her live stream that she understands why a wellness check was called on her. And she gets that, and that it was for a good reason. So, I mean, people have to remember that as well. I mean, if there's a legitimate risk on someone's life, that's important.
And yes, Whiskey OG, we
are a
are
gang.
a girl gang.
We are a girl
That is
gang.
exactly what we are.
G squared.
Yeah, and Melissa Jade goes on cam. I don't go on cam because I don't want you all to be
This
distracted
is
by my
like
beauty.
one of the one
But
times I'm not on cam. When the bra's off, the cam is off.
I
Come
know you
on.
all would be like, you wouldn't be able to pay attention to a word anybody was saying if I was on cam because you'd be like,
Because we're so
"Oh, what a
beautiful. Because we're
goddess!"
so yeah,
Yeah. And
Clip that.
Pink and TT really, really, really want me to go on cam, so I'm not going to, just to spite them. Ever. I'm never gonna go on cam.
Well, no one should have to. And the same thing with anonymity. I totally respect anonymity. But what I don't respect is when someone is stepping on everybody else and not respecting their anonymity, or, like, just contribute, like what she did to me, what she did to Amanda, constantly referring to you as weak. Well, you got a little smidge taste of what it's like just when you went through this stuff with Foz, right? It went from a little bit from business to personal. And that was just a smidge. Now come and talk to me when they have all of your family's information, when they have the opportunity to fuck up your job, to fuck up your life. Come and talk to me then. That's what I don't respect.
Mm-hmm.
Whiskey OG,
Whiskey OG.
we got pink satin jackets.
Oh,
Yep.
Say babes.
nah. Who's
And I
John
only have
Travolta?
like 5 switchblades. It's not too many.
Yeah,
But,
I have one in my
no.
boot at all times.
Do you remember when Natasha took a bowl of switchblades out and showed them on the camera and
Yes.
threatened Mandy? Oh my god! Oh, I can't say that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I
remember it.
have nunchucks.
I have some scissors.
Some scissors.
Fuck, I don't have anything. I don't trust myself with weapons.
Yeah, no,
Yep,
I know.
Amanda's Ananda.
My weapon is my wit.
Oh snap!
My
That's a pretty
sharp
good
tongue.
weapon.
Everybody say it.
I slap.
That's good.
Is Josh still here?
I don't think so.
I hope they watch
If
this
she
later.
was, she'd definitely be roller skates, pink satin jackets.
Mm-hmm.
We'll wear
And
fishnets and short
switchblades.
shorts and switchblades. We're badass.
Ponytails though, like just
Ponytails.
to make that sweet.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, we all get matching
those
Converse.
we have those hats. Yeah, matching Converse, and those hats where your ponytail can go through the top of the hat.
A visor.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah, visor.
I don't know about that.
Can we take a poll in how long we think it's going to be until the fallout with NC and TT happens?
Yes.
I give it
I
month.
say 90
A
days.
month?
90 days.
Ooh,
Ooh, yes.
I
That's
was
I
like,
think it's a month before it starts to deteriorate.
it's
I was
already
gonna
starting
guess
to deteriorate.
2 weeks. I was gonna guess 2 weeks
I
I
was
tops.
was
gonna
gonna
guess
say
2 weeks too.
Yeah, I was gonna say 2 weeks. Yeah.
No, but she
I'm sticking
knows.
with my
See,
90 days.
she did the same thing with Mandy. She knew when people started calling it out, she didn't allow the fallout to happen because she didn't want us to be right. So I think she's gonna try to let it be smooth as she can.
Well, she's
Okay.
purposely. Yeah, you've got a point there.
See, Mike agrees with me. A month.
She's going to try and push TT to snap so that she can say, "Hey, this is why I had to do this," and then it's clear to everyone.
Yeah,
That's
Whiskey OG says 2 weeks too.
Natasha will be the victim though.
yeah,
All right. So how is this gonna happen? TT betrayed her. What
Yeah,
happened?
somehow.
There's a bunch of scenarios.
TT is probably gonna
She's
yeah,
just
because
gonna do
she has to
something
be
that's
the
going to.
victim. I think that Natasha's
I
gonna
was a
have
good friend to
breaking
her.
she's
I
gonna have
took
Yeah.
her
breaking
in.
news.
People warned me about her,
Yeah, people. I gave her the benefit of the doubt.
and this is the
It,
thanks
it
I get.
this is what it's gonna be. It's gonna be breaking news that TT's gonna expose Natasha. And one of TT's mods told Natasha that, but then we find out the mod was a clone. That's the scenario.
I really
I
think
think
here's the thing. I think Val's pride is fairly large,
Oh
like
yeah,
her ego.
yeah,
she
I
admitted that.
think I think I think um she's going to be ultra stressed, like really highly emotional about something, and um Natasha's going to say something in her chat or be streaming her live so that nobody goes over there and watches it or something, and she's going to snap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I
so
agree.
so
Well,
my guess is that TT is going to have an issue with one of either Natasha's mods or regular panel guests, and like Natasha will have already be sick of TT, and at that point, when she sees that, she's going to be standing up for her panel guest or her mod.
Oh
Mm,
yeah. So what
mhm.
And
she's going to think, because so Natasha's going to be on so Natasha
I'm
goes to TT's panel, right? And tells everybody what to do and tells people to shut up
mhm.
and shut the fuck up, and she has a problem with them, even though she won't do that now because they're just her subs. But maybe Val will do that to one of her subs, to one of TT or to one of NC subs,
Yeah,
and she's gonna
yeah.
yeah, flip on her.
Melissa, is
yeah,
that an
she
evil
seems like
little
the
laugh?
hero.
Melissa's laughing is just
Melissa's
like
like that.
It's
It's a
just
little evil.
so damn predictable in such a short period of time. I've watched it happen so much, and it's like, what makes you think you're gonna be different? You now can never go live when Natasha is live. Now take this as a former friend of Natasha's. That means you can't go live, bitch, because that woman is always live.
Yep.
ooh.
It made us crack up when teacher tried to go live and someone came into her chat and was like, "Hey, Natasha's live," and she's like, "Oh, I gotta go."
Let me
Yeah,
end this shit right
wait.
here and there.
Truth Fortune Teller just said NC has already taken over a channel to the point that TT asked her if it was okay to do her own live. We have that on tape on my channel. Oh my
sweet
gosh,
What?
child.
what's it
Oh,
called? I need to
you
watch it.
Which
poor
video is it?
child.
Truth
It
Fortune
was
Teller?
hilarious.
Truth Fortune Teller, what's the video called? I need to watch it.
Melissa, I'm gonna wake my daughter up. I'm laughing so hard.
So good. Like, bitch, you came out and you called Natasha out for all these things, and now you are the person going.
See, I think that TT's personality, quite honestly, is not
The
a good
Magic 8
fit.
Ball one. Okay.
Is not a good fit for
Natasha.
Natasha.
Okay.
Sorry, Holly.
Natasha, is that okay? Natasha? But no,
So the
I think her personality is not one that is going to, Natasha's going to get impatient with her real fast.
Natasha's already impatient with her.
No, I know, but like, so the personality is not one that she can't. She
That's
can't.
why I
Right
think
now,
she's
she's a
going to
yes
wait.
girl.
She's probably going to get mad that Natasha's not going to come in defense of her. Someone is going to call TT out, and then Natasha's not going to defend her, and TT's going to get mad.
True, that could easily happen.
Because it's all about Natasha, right? And it's all about TT. They're both the same. Like Natasha, it has to always be about her, and TT, it has to always be about her.
It's like Highlander. There can only be one.
Yep.
Well,
Have you
they're
seen
Yep.
both
that movie,
so
You
much
Melissa?
picked the
alike.
wrong one, sugar book. No, I have not
Just
seen
scroll
Oh
until
my
you see the
goodness.
two of them and go near the end right before NC drops off.
Mhm.
And they're both
Okay.
so much alike that they can't, I mean, so much alike in the worst ways too, that they
Yeah.
Oh
can't,
yeah.
they just can't mesh well together. They don't balance each other out. They're gonna butt heads, and either Natasha's gonna get sick of it and wait till the right moment to turn on her, or the other way around. I mean, it's inevitable.
Well, Val also knows she can't. Natasha's her only option right now. So she's going to let things slide because she knows she can't. Like, what is she going to do? What would she do?
I mean, imagine a month ago, would TT have asked someone's permission
Yeah.
to go live? No. I mean,
This is what I'm
It's
talking about. I'm
two big
embarrassed.
egos. They're going to collide.
Yeah, they're gonna collide.
Yeah.
Just repeat.
Um,
Repeat cycles.
why would we delete that comment, Amanda?
'Cause she said
It's
for me to
true.
repeat.
oh, and there's one thing I wanted to say earlier that I didn't, and I know Melissa's on panel right now and can completely defend herself. But
Oh,
earlier in TT's live, I heard her and Natasha talking about, oh yeah, Melissa's just upset about the trivia thing, and so many other people do trivia, whatever. It's not about the trivia. It's about taking the same questions and doing the same damn questions. That's what it's about. It's about literally copying the same trivia, not the
But it
fact that
wasn't
you
even
did trivia.
It really wasn't trivia. Do you guys know that video Foz released? Do you know, like, when she was screaming at those
yeah,
girls? Those girls are my best friends. That's
yeah.
what was going on behind the scenes, and I've watched
I
her do that to my
wish you
best
had
friends.
told me that, Melissa,
I
because I
don't
saw the
tell
date.
people
I
things. When
know,
I
but
say you gotta trust me, there's a
ugh,
reason I pull my support. The same thing with Natasha. And to this day, I still haven't said the full story of what's happened to me because I'm not that type of person. I don't blast shit out like that.
yeah,
But there's reasons, and it had nothing to do with trivia. It had to do with what she was
yeah,
doing, that type of shit behind the scenes. And those girls were there for her months before she created a channel, genuinely tried to help her, genuinely tried to guide her. And then to see them get treated like that, oh hell no. Hell no.
And this, I think there's one thing that distinguishes them is that NC, she's very clever, and she
hello.
Moody Mary.
Moody Mary, where'd you go? Uh-oh.
Unmute
Veronica,
Moody.
that went out the door real fast.
What happened, Veronica? What happened to I'm gonna start covering local cases, unsolved cases, the ones to your hometown. I'm gonna start covering a case a week to the unsolved ones that nobody's ever heard about. Whatever happened to that?
Yeah, nothing. Not enough money. So I was gonna say I think one of the things, the reason Boston that Melissa wouldn't tell anybody what was going on is because there's so much, not that you or I or anybody would do that, but there's so many people that you thought, oh my God, I thought they were different. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like we all have seen it. And so Melissa was holding her friends close
yeah,
and keeping them safe and and was, you know, just said, trust me,
Well,
just
and
trust me.
I've
And
learned that people don't, one, it wasn't just my story to tell, and I'm never going to tell someone else's story. Number
Right.
two, I've learned that even if you try to warn people, even if I did tell everybody that, they're not going to learn until they experience it for themselves.
and I wasn't trying to
well,
speak for
no,
you,
that's
Melissa, at
No,
all.
not at
And
all.
I was just trying to say that, I knew what they were saying
Yeah,
wasn't
I
the
know.
case,
I know.
So
I'm sure. I got messages saying that that's what they were saying, and it's a joke. It had nothing to do with trivia. Nothing.
well,
Again, that was just a passive aggressive thing she did.
well, and
Right.
I
It was
didn't.
just an
Oh,
example.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I just want to clarify. I didn't mean like, why didn't you tell me like about what she did to, your friends?
Yeah.
I just didn't even know you had pulled your support. I just noticed that you like weren't around.
I tried to just slink her away, but then
Yeah.
she kept mentioning me and kept making it seem like it was about trivia, and I'm like, all right, now I have to address this
I
shit.
just felt like such a dumbass looking back, because during all that time I was still trying to help her and try to fix the situation for everybody. And I wish I had known during that time when I was trying to help her who she really was earlier. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I wish someone had like come to me and been like, by the way, she's a psycho and she's freaked out on some people I know, and she's not who you think she is. And I think I would have definitely listened to you for sure.
Mike,
Um,
she says that she started her channel, I thought, in November of last year.
She was on Facebook for a while
She
before.
was on Facebook for a while, but YouTube she's only been on since November, right? That's what she says.
Yep, that's what she said. She left Facebook because of something, like some drama on there, and then
her shit actually got shut down on Facebook.
Yeah,
she kept
so then
losing
she
her
went to
accounts,
YouTube
too.
in November and started covering Chris Watts. That's what, like when the Netflix documentary dropped. Oh, I'm getting tired.
Me too.
wait, hold on. Anyone remember the truth teller chats that people would go online? It was a chat made to trash NC, created by
I don't
TT, that
remember.
she had me share for her like 6 to 8 months ago.
That is correct.
Yeah, I don't remember that, but
What?
whoa.
I mean,
Yes,
I wasn't
that
even on
is.
YouTube 6 to 8 months ago.
That is correct.
12 hours, I'm gonna do readings if anyone. In like 12 hours, I'm gonna do readings. What time is it? Oh, you got your new gift.
Like 2 p.m. my time. So
Oh,
this
it's a
says
tripod.
this says
That's
she
awesome.
created it September 7th, 2019.
Huh?
But maybe because she
the
must
channel.
have gone to like before she started doing videos. Like she must
Probably,
have
yeah.
come on just to watch or whatever. Maybe.
Wait, hold on a second. Someone sent you a tripod, Amanda, and you don't know who sent it to you, and you think it was the enemy? What?
Well,
What?
Natasha did say originally she was going to send her a tripod, so
Send it this way, Amanda, so I can finally take that tripod picture people have been talking about.
That's hilarious, Amanda.
Yeah, but she
Either way,
wasn't
I'm
doing
thankful.
she wasn't doing lives on it. It looks like she wasn't.
And it's a fancy one,
I can't with this. I can't.
What's a fancy tripod?
Amanda, you're so cute.
Just be grateful and
It's
take
like
it.
360. It's like one of those 360, probably, like with the long legs and the
No, but
Long
like
legs.
as funny as that is, it's also concerning because it's someone letting you know that they know where you live. You know.
Yeah, that is creepy. That is creepy.
That is.
I just laughed because it was
Was it
tripod,
on an
and
Amazon?
that resonates with me.
Was it on an Amazon wish list?
I was gonna say
Better than 360. What's better than 360?
oh my God.
What's better than 360? I don't
I don't
understand.
know. I don't know.
Amanda,
Where did it
I'm
come from, Amanda?
yeah, I'm actually
Where did it come
concerned now.
from? Did it come from like Amazon?
I'm
Was
actually
it from
concerned
like
now
a
that someone knows her
yeah?
address.
Well,
Does it
that
break
and then
the-
if there's oh somebody has your
Was
Addy.
it was
Oh.
Amazon Prime.
Prime.
That is
Well, that's
all
okay
it says.
because
Are you sure
because
it wasn't meant for your neighbors?
No, because she said she would send Amanda a tripod. Am I wrong?
Yeah. No, I remember that. Yeah.
So she
followed
has
through.
Amanda's address.
And
Yeah.
you know what's sad? She definitely didn't buy that tripod she herself. She had one of her subs buy the tripod, and then she sent it.
oh yeah,
Oh,
it was
she's
hers.
always known
Somebody
your
from
Addy.
her, someone. But I was only concerned that it wasn't from Amazon Prime because what if she put in some? What if somebody put in some kind of like fucking weird
Oh, a
software in it.
camera or something. Yeah, like
Yeah.
a spy cam.
Thank you
Yeah.
to NC subs.
Like I said, either way, I'm thankful.
I bet
There you go.
she
Good.
got
So
it
thank
for
you, universe.
free. I bet she got it for free from that Amazon deals thing she does.
Well, just
Oh
like
yeah,
with
her new
Dixie,
thing.
when she collected all the money and then she
Look
just
at Whiskey OG here has a thing for the recliner. Maybe Natasha's recliner should come into chat sometime.
Ooh, I
We
love
can hook you
Natasha's
up,
recliner.
Whiskey OG. I mean, I know he has a love the pink beach chair. But I don't know, you might have a fighting chance if you could get the recliner out and to safety.
Well, I'm
It's
glad
a
you like it,
badass
Amanda.
one.
Bye, Lynn.
It's a badass one.
Amanda's cracking me up.
Fuck it, I take it.
I'm sorry, that recliner, it's not, I don't think it's red. I think it's orange.
I thought
It
it was
is.
brown.
The wear and tear is turned orange.
It was originally white.
Oh my God.
Yes. Donnie Pink Dagger is a gobshite too. I don't know what a
What's that?
gobshite is, but is it like a sop?
It's a shite.
Oh my God.
Gobshite?
Well, yeah.
Are you British?
I'm like
Whiskey
I
has
will,
a-
Whiskey OG.
appetite.
Whiskey OG, I will put in a good word for you with the recliner. You could
All right, well,
also
I'm
go
gonna try
to
and get to bed.
Yeah.
Natasha's recliner, the channel.
I need to go to bed.
Me too. Seriously, this is like way late. Whiskey OG, you can go to Natasha's recliner, the channel. Is it still up?
I think so. You could even see that recliner when she was a wee little lass. It was like a little recliner on the street. It was so cute.
I know.
I'm not kidding. It was a young photo of the recliner.
Oh my God.
Hold on a second.
Amanda.
I will
Guys.
drop the link in chat.
I saw for the first time I saw that Mel video.
Oh,
when she did-
yes.
Yes. So good.
I almost peed myself laughing.
That's a
Oh
true
my
parody.
They
Natasha
stayed
should
in
learn. That's a
character.
parody, yeah.
They were so in their characters. It was perfect.
They
was
did
so
really
good.
good. They did really good. Do you see the difference
And the
between parody?
improv.
Funny as hell.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
offensive at all. It wasn't offensive.
No,
Not
it
at
wasn't.
all.
It was just really, really funny.
Natasha's version of parody is let me dress up like the people I hate and just take nonstop digs at them. That's not parody. Like,
Yeah. What about when she adjusted herself in the
Good night, Liz. Sleep sweet, Liz.
Oh my God, I can't.
Good night,
Liz.
I love the Lynn's version. Lynn was. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, it was so good. She was.
Can you please drop my Cash App? No, drop mine.
my favorite part was at the end when Natalia muted her and she was going off on her.
Yeah.
I liked the sad fishing
morning,
when she had the
Spirit.
little fishing pole.
Night,
The sad fish.
All right, I gotta go, you guys. But
Okay, love you, love Rains.
I
Love you. Sleep
gotta
sweet.
go.
We
You
should
guys get
end
sleep too.
All right, good night,
every
Amber.
live like this where we
Yeah.
just
Good
laugh.
night.
That was fun.
Laughter is
Absolutely.
healthy and healing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Australians are hilarious. All of them.
Yeah.
They are so
Mhm.
funny. And
Yep.
they don't mind insulting each other, just banter all around. It's just, everything is
And they don't mind the
is-
word cunt.
they don't.
Yep.
I don't
Good
mind
night,
it
Liz.
either.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
don't
either.
mind it either. Like, it's just a word. Like, it doesn't hold any context unless you make it.
Yeah.
British people use it all the time. All
Really?
the time for everything. For everything. Yeah.
What do you
Yeah.
mean for everything? Like, do you want some cut and waffles? Like, what do you use
Like-
it
Yeah.
No. Not like that. I mean, like,
for? Oh my
like-
god, I
like
think we
we
just
say-
Yay,
simultaneously
Persephone.
laughed.
oh, like
We
like
did.
Like Americans say it.
We
fuck,
both
fuck.
did the
It's
we
very-
took a breath
like-
at the same time.
I gotta watch the second half of the Mel Mel because I didn't get a chance to watch the second half. I'll probably do
Did they
that
put it up?
tonight.
Did they put it back
Oh
up?
my god.
Oh,
The
it was taken
brains.
down?
They took it
Kantasha.
down, yeah.
I just went to click on the comment as if this was my StreamYard to highlight it, but it didn't work.
I lost my
Kantasha.
Which
train
one,
of thought. What was
Natasha?
I gonna say?
Should
Yeah,
we put that back up?
Kantasha.
Stop
That's the
being
new.
such a sop.
Kantasha is such a sop.
Kantasha is such a
Just rolls
sop.
off the tongue.
Soppy
All right.
Kantasha.
That's actually a
Ooh,
pretty name.
It's not
Kantasha.
bad.
Kantasha.
So is
Could you
chlamydia, but
imagine
I
Yes,
wouldn't
somebody's gonna
name
name
the
their kid that now?
see, Londoners,
Chlamydia is
Londoners
a pretty name.
use cunt all the time.
Oh,
Like they just
wow.
say, "Have a good night, cunt."
See you tomorrow.
Good
cunt.
night to all, and to all a good cunt. All right, I'm gonna
What's
hop
the
off.
schedule,
I love
cunt?
you, Holly.
I love you too.
Bye, Boston. Bye, Moody Mary.
Bye.
It was so good to have you up on panel.
Yes, absolutely. I love being your first. That's great.
Yes.
We'll see
Absolutely.
everybody. See you tomorrow night for trivia, Melissa.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
sweet,
excited.
Yay!
Yeah, I need
Sweet-
to get some sleep so I can study.
sweet cunts,
And
Yeah.
block
everybody.
Scotty. Block Scotty.
Sweet cunts to you too.
Sweet cunts. Good night.
Cunt screams. Cunt dreams. Cunt dreams. No
Oh,
coffee
God.
sugar.
We needed this laugh, man.
Yeah.
This feels good.
Good night,
I
Amanda.
found out I had a bacteria in my stomach, and I think it has a pretty name.
Oh no, ping
Yeah,
pong.
yeah.
Good luck on
Like
your ping
they also
pong.
say like,
Whiskey OG.
yeah. Bye, Melissa. Bye, sweetie.
Good night, Nikki O'Shea.
Good
I am gonna
night.
have to go to bed too, you cunt.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop off.
Night,
I
cunts. Night,
love
cunties.
you, ladies.
Love you too. You guys come to the trivia, okay? Moody Mary, if you're it's like in like 15 hours. No, 17 hours. Will you be able to make it? Oh, are you gone? Moody Mary? Oh, I think she's gone. Okay, guys, I'm going to end this. I'm sorry, Moody Mary, if you can hear me. If you can hear me, but I got to go to bed. It's 2 a.m. here. And I hope you all make it to trivia tomorrow night. We're going to have a good time. And I love y'all.
You
Oops.
can't. You
Oh,
can't.
there
They
you
say
are.
that all the time.
There you are. Are you there?
Oh, God.
Are you there? Are you there, Mary?
I was gonna say I was saying something, you guys.
Oh.
You guys didn't hear me.
I'm sorry. Okay. So I got to go to bed. Sorry, we're all a bunch
So
of
the
tired cunts.
bacteria in my stomach is called. Let me see if I can say it in English. It's called Pylori. Pylori.
Hi, Lori.
Hillary.
I can hear you. I can hear you, Mary. But can you hear me?
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? She can't hear me. Can somebody type in the chat? I don't know if you can see the chat. Okay. All right, Mary. Can everybody say goodnight to Mary so she sees it? Because I don't think she can hear me. I can hear you, Mary. All right, I can't hear you now. You're typing into the private chat, but I can't hear you if you're talking. But I can hear you typing. Okay. All right, guys. I just don't want to end the live.
Bye. I'm still
Bye.
here.
Okay. Yes. Bye-bye. Sweet
Oh,
dreams. Sweet
yeah,
dreams.
yeah. I don't know what happened.